both like have no durability? Oh, I've never.
Yeah, you should be able.
Oh, that's Marissa.
Hello everyone and welcome. Welcome to stream, welcome to the stream. And today, well, today we are just, we're putting an end to Honglu's suffering. Today we are seeing through the surrendered witnessing. Today we're playing part 3 of Canto 8. Ooh, I'm so excited with what happened. Like,
밤새 쓰고 나면 아침엔 좀 쉬게 둬야지.
with what happened in the last part, I just cannot be more excited. I just cannot be more excited. Like, it's just going to be absolutely insane. Okay, so I have lots of things to claim. Basically, this is like all about, the nerfs about Sinclair and all. So I am going to switch out Lobotomy, Ego, Red Sheet, Sinclair from the team, since like he's not useful anymore. Because like if you guys like haven't, if you guys didn't really follow what happened, Talisman Sinclair got like insanely butchered, and like he's like really not useful anymore. So hey, like he, at least I can bring in David Sinclair now. I can bring him in, and here's the thing, I'm going to go and shard Malfaust, and since we don't have like a new idea for oh wow, I completely low rolled there. I'm also going to shard since we don't have like a new idea, I'm going to just shard Malfaust and finally use her, like. And so will suffice, my lord. And so I can just switch out 7 Faust. 7 Faust, you can now rest.
어떤 뜻을 이루시려는지 이해했습니다. 다음은 속히 그 의를 행할 뿐입니다.
This is really the ore farming stance. Ooh, I may be a little low in NP. Again, not skipping the mirror dungeon. Well, what am I saying, mirror dungeon? The mirror world story. There. Malfaust to level to max. I'm going to bring in like Ishmael. Yeah, I will need to go and farm some more XP tickets, not gonna lie. So my whole Raptor team there is level 55, and I'm going to bring it in. But first and foremost, fuck, I am going to just claim all to get like all the different rewards, since as you can see I'm already at level 120 of the battle pass, so that I can finally check in on I can now finally check in on the new egos. So let's get him. You know what? I'm not going to... I mean, who can I... yeah, what can really, spawn me and shit, You know what? I'm just going to get everything but the announcers. That way that way I think I'll be safe. It's going to take a long time, guys. I need to manually get them one by one. In that way, if there are any, major spoilers, I won't get spoiled for the end of Canto 8. God, we're also going to get like a melee song. This is going to be like, oh god, this is going to be so peak. I still have like 70 levels to go through with this. Like doing nothing but this. Holy fuck. All the dumbest idea I've ever had. What is this? If say therapies only shards. Oh! So you can then use them for everything. Nice. Oh god. This is going to take so fucking long. Because like before I jump into Canto 8, I really want to check in on new egos, since I'm going to equip them and like probably use them in the Canto. So because Rapture and all, also it's a new Abno, so I wonder what is the name of them. I highly doubt it's Yin and Yang. Oh no. Wait, are both the announcers... Oh fuck it, both the announcers are on the ego page. Well, I'm claiming it all. Doesn't fucking matter at this point. Yeah, it's Sulu and Tsukong, and then we have like Yep. Like never fucking mind, it doesn't fucking matter, like I lost so much fucking time. Should I just bump Lasso to... Yeah, I'm just going to bump Lasso to third spin 4. And then... So, Ying Long. So I don't... So it's not Yin and Yang. So what does it do? So 5 Gluttony, 1 Gloom, 1... Wow, it's cheap. Wait, for Vavigo, it's really cheap. What is Faust requirements? For example, I kind of need to check it out. Wait, am I wrong, or is it like exceptionally cheap? It is exceptionally cheap. 7. I mean, it's a negative coin ID though. Uncrushable ignores the target's defense skill. This skill does not hit an enemy. After attack, gain Fallout Bearing Wedge. Base attack 0, max attack 3. All coin on this unit's leftmost base attack skill becomes unbreakable coins. What the fuck? That's incredibly powerful. Turn start, gain 2 offense level up and 2 level defense down. Okay. Turn start at 3+ stacks, gain 1 tarnished blood. Once per counter. Turn end, gain 1 stack. Expires upon death or retreat. What does tarnished blood do? Max stack 5. Turn end takes 20% HP damage per stack. Gain 1 stack at turn end. Expires upon death or retreat. Okay. And then, so we got Inception, and then the end. This skill does not consume ego resources. Uncrushable. Deal plus 2% damage for every Flower Bearing Wedge on self, max 6%. Okay. Deal plus 4% damage for every tarnished blood on self, max 20%. Okay, so plus 20%. 36%. If the main target it's a 4 to 16 no 4 to 20 pierce gluttony plus 5 offense level, it doesn't fucking matter because you know, like, it's unclashable and all. If the target has 5 plus rupture coin power plus 1, alright. At 3 plus tarnished blood attack weight plus 1 and baseball plus 1, which is pretty nice. It's like it's a 7 based attack weight, so it goes up to 8. Okay. Remove Flower Bearing Wedge and tarnished blood from self, then dies. A lot after attack, yeah. Inflict plus 3 count, inflict true rupture. Nice. It's like count neutral. And so now we tie. I mean, I shouldn't be reading the effects like before, you know. Okay, so let's see the passive. If the target is defeated after this unit's attack or counter skills, gain 2 haste next turn. Okay, that's great. To all allies, including this unit, next turn apply 1 damage up to the damage type and affinity of the skill used to activate this effect. Alright, okay. Inflict 1 attack pattern to all enemy next turn. Okay, that's actually really fucking strong. When this unit dies, apply 1 gluttony damage up and pierce damage up to all allies next turn, once per turn. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually really nice. Inflict 1 attack pattern to... Yeah, that's strong. That's a powerful skill. Wait, huh? 3 plus tarnished blood attack weight plus 1 and baseball plus 1 at 4 plus attack weight plus 2 and baseball plus 2 instead. Wait, you can go to attack weight 10? What the fuck? Okay, I'm really... I mean, all I ask is to see, you know. I can afford it. It's over, bro. Okay, Tears of the Tarnished Blood Sinclair. I'm going to third spin you to the max and then see what happens. You know, first. I should also, yeah, I know it's probably not that useful, but I'm still going to level it up so that you know, I'm just going to third spin it since it's I'm probably not going to use it, but you know, it's lasso, it's the rupture thingy, the rupture season, so I'm just going to put rupture to 13.4. Give me all them boxes, yeah, guaranteed 3-star for, you know, next stream. Because of Donshun, no, not Donshun, Seashmail, like with how I like to call her. Okay, ego. Sorry about that. There we got Lasso Faust to third spin 4. It's a pathetic ego, but still. Okay, now let's see what does Tears of the Tarnished Blood Sinclair does. Coin power +1, so it's Gluttony, 8 to 20. Coin power +1 for every 6 flower bearing pin. Max stack 20. Again, 1 stack at turn end or when hits. Okay. So plus 3 coin power, so it goes up to 26. Again, 1 offense level plus 5 stack. If this unit resists effects die, inflict gluttony damage equal to stack and inflict 5 rupture. Okay. Expires upon death or retreat. Alright, I don't really get that, but still, you know, like, I want to see, you know. Combat start, gain denial. When this unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, this unit SP does not drop below 1. Recover from stagger due to damage. If the above effect activated dies at turn end, expires upon death, retreat at turn end. Oh, okay. So it will trigger no matter what. Yeah, this one is like a lot more costly. Like, Hongluz was like 7 resources, this one's like 2 less, 6 Gluttony, 2 Pride. It's still pretty much a lot, you know. It's still 10 resources. Okay. Before attack, gain flower bearing pin equal to Gluttony Resonance, max 5. Before attack, take flower bearing pin on self times 2 HP damage. Okay, it does not stagger if this lowers this unit, remove the stagger threshold higher than this unit's current HP. Nice. For 3 turns, do 10 HP at turn end. On hit, it will plus 1 rupture count. Do plus 1% damage for every 2% missing health on self, max 40%. On hit, inflict 3 rupture. If this unit has 30% or less HP or is a 20 flower bearing pin stack, reuse this skill. Oh wow, once per skill. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. Reuse on hit to consume all HP on self to deal 20%. Oh, okay, so you basically make him explode. Okay, and then what happens in like Awakening? It's attack rate 5, 20 minus 8 minus 8. Pierce, it goes to 7. Indiscriminate targets randomly. Base power +1 for every 10 flower bearing pin. Gain denial, gain gluttony. +4 for bearing pin. Take the same, you know, same conditions. +1 count, +3 rupture. And then he has also the reuse condition. Also, it doesn't change that much. Passive. Turn end. If this unit had a negative effect or lost its HP or SP, heal 5 HP, SP. That's nice, honestly. If this unit on Nala is defeated, inflict 1 fragile to all enemies next turn. Once per turn. That's pretty fucking powerful. And I kinda didn't check the corrosion. But does it have corrosion? Yeah, unbreakable coin. 12 to minus 2 every single time, so 12 to 4. Indiscriminate targets randomly before attack at 4 plus highest resonance, attack with +1. At 6 plus highest resonance, attack with +2 instead. Before attack -2 base power for every cracked coin. Max -8. Okay, also you can go to 0. Gain Flowering Wedge, Unbreakable Coin for plus rupture count, rupture. You do not want to use a corrosion, I guess so. Okay then. I did everything I needed to do, and now it is time for us to check in the Surrendered Witnessing. Part 3. We are ascending to heaven. The High Arc of Hongyuan. God, please don't. Please, Sichin, I don't want you to die. Please, Sichin. Okay, let's jump right into it.
원컨대 내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아.
Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고.
To chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage, a sky high flight.
아, 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃 무덤이 있을까?
Where the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound?
너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만
I bury you today, for you have passed on.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
But when will I be buried when I am gone?
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만
I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까?
But who shall be burying me then, in the thereafter?
묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
No one will cry on my burial mound.
어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼
For as morning springs die and blossoms wilt,
모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면
they'll float away.
그만일 테니.
Oh shit, and turn to silt.
자, 손에 잔들 들고.
Alrighty, boys and girls, grab your cups. On my mark.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며.
Ahem. Long may Sichin reign, the family hierarch. This is a fucking red flag, Rodion, please.
위하여!
Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
Long may she reign.
뭐야, 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
Come on, guys, really? No one joined in on that cheer. We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission?
본인은 했소만.
Yet, I have...
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
Alright. I wonder if Saud's written in something to congratulate us.
이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
Yeah, hey, did anyone send us a letter or something?
서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만.
We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know? Rodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Saud she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
Are you hurt? Any scratches?
네, 괜찮아요.
No, I am unhurt.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고.
I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal?
어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
So, how did you get to the banquet hall?
아, 그것은 말일세.
Oh
제목을
God,
붙인다면
again.
우리 림버스 커플이가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군.
The yapper is
긴
back.
이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
The yapper is back. Aha! Thou wishes to hear our tale then. Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it In which Limbus Company claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in the contest of might and wit. Now, already not, but I still shan't consume over much of thy time to recount a few highlights of this adventure.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼든 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으랴. 우리는
She's so... Oh no, she's going to yell, Limbus Company! She's going to do it, right? One might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet, these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are...
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
Ah, we took a palanquin, mother.
아, 그래. 그렇다면 성인분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나.
I see. Then I suppose you are yet to have revisited the revered Xianren.
먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지. 않겠...
Yeah, something's going to happen with the Xianren. Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first? Don't you think?
네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
The more I go in, the more the Xianren are like sus as fuck. And you're not helping yourself, Lady Wong. Like, everyone is calling you a fucking, like, psycho and shit. Like, come on. Pull up your game, you know? They must be so anxiously waiting for you to hear about you.
네. 곧 찾아뵈려고요.
Yes, I'll visit them soon.
절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
Though, I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
So, you've come back safely.
대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
Tayu, you okay?
네. 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다.
Yes, I've gotten much better.
생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠.
As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe to require using the life insurance.
그건 그렇고 그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까?
So, what are the circumstances that led to you sitting here? Yep, she kind of realized that she's misunderstanding them again. Aha! If thou wishes to hear the tale in which...
가마를 탔소.
We were carried by a palanquin.
예?
Come again?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 2위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
Don Quixote, I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in second place there.
그랬던 것인가?
Uh-huh? Verily?
네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind.
그렇다면
Then?
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
Yeah. Feel free to get the ball rolling.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면
then I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking upon the sail, one must first
우리가
explore.
가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터
How we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Chachu and Chahuan, that discourteous cur thereafter.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄
The dialogues complete, Chachu all of a sudden
그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
departeth the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say?
야, 경신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Oi, quit screaming and blow sentence by ear.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
Thus, at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Chachu had left behind. As he and Chahuan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요.
So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right?
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
But why? Why did they pour these coins on us?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
Lass, you know this is the 5th time you've asked that this exact same question, yeah?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요. 가치우 형님의 의중은
I don't have a clue either. Brother Chachu really is hard to read.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 피었구려.
I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu.
그런가요?
Has it?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
Perhaps something has been unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that.
상냥함이에요.
It's kindness.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고
It is to
기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
그건
I thought
아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
I'd already let all of it flow past me a long time ago. Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yi-sang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고 생각도 못했는데.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first.
그러고 보니
Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch,
포기하지 않고
and she still has
아직까지
she still hasn't given up.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
Holy crap! I almost got pancaked.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
Are you alright, my lady?
뭐야, 너희?
The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야?
What? Somebody translate, please?
너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sometime later.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고?
You're just giving me all these coins?
그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
Dudes, we're cool now, right? No hard feelings. Sitchin in a way couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
What?
무슨
What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of...
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘,
Here's what I think happened, Sitchin.
치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 것 같아.
Brother Chiu isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins.
내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해.
I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use.
그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
So no, this isn't pity.
나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
Don't you dare presume this'll suddenly make us even.
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Sitchin would get irritated whenever Wei butted in. She appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까
Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
it feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Takwanyuan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고.
But I eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery.
아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아.
I guess that's when I decided to leave Takwanyuan too.
가주라.
The family hierarch, huh?
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyuan?
응, 그럴 거야.
Yes, you can.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
There you go again. For once, think before you speak.
일어나자, 시춘.
Time to get up, Sitchin.
가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
The family hierarch evaluation will end soon.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
Alas, with eyes shut, with my mind focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left in mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요. 가치우 그자가
I see. So it was Chachu.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why did he just give it all away?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과
Perhaps the part of Chachu's past we witnessed,
저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이
and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Takwanyuan, of which we do not know.
마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다.
아-
제가 그러했듯이요.
Have created this schism of understanding between us, the same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데
I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고
there's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Takwanyuan either.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을
Sinclair projecting a little bit there,
몇 번이고 다시 끊어내는 모습에 대해서
but I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head.
어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요.
Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely.
드러내지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
It must take a lot of effort to keep all of that simmering resentment under the surface. Hello, Range. This is the first stage. The first stage of the part 3, by the way. The new egos look kinda insane, not gonna lie. Sinclair muttered in a placid, yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래, 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는진 모르겠다만
Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that Walk's mind, but
뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
it didn't seem like the type to give up so easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
Never mind, be back, need to update first. Alright, Orange. I agree. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence.
뭐 그것도 중요한
Well,
건
anywho,
우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지.
what really matters is that Sitchin is gonna be the next hierarch.
우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고
And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rodia was already in post-mission mode, as though the golden bulb was already in our hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 노파심이 하는 말인데.
So I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods.
그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도.
Yep. We should probably cool it with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission.
에이 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말하겠어?
Nah, no way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they?
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
I feel like I just jinxed it. Yup, Rodia.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요.
We were really down to the wire this time, to be fair.
시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
And I'm not talking about just us. Sitchin too.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야.
Huh. That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad.
야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
Oi, I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hayek War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
Anyways, Sitchin, congrats, you big shot from the Hayek, you.
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Ooh. What's the first thing you wanna do, hmm?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land. We weren't half bad as partners, huh?
웨이 군도 시춘 양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Sitchin as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야
Yeah,
결실을 맺을 수 있는 거겠죠?
yeah, right. Never give up. Always see things through to the end.
지당한 말씀. 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
Verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Sitchin and Limbus company with the rest of the city, shall I, so that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
Doesn't have to be every soul, you know.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요.
Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all we've been through together.
뭐 축하드려요.
Well, congrats. You're gonna become Sichun next week, Ishmael, though. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Sichun's not here. It seemed that in the excitement, they all failed to realize that Sichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Sichun's left for the Tirkan temple to have her ascension to the Hayek Dome confirmed by the others. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
Oh, hold on. I don't want to block. His thief rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
Oh, you there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smart ass?
없냐? 요?
Yeah, smart guy.
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해.
Nice to meet you again. And kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear?
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부르니까. 봐라! 결국 누가 1등을 했지?
For all your boasting about knowing who deserved how many coins and whatnot. Look at us now. Guess who came first?
그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지.
Well, My coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them.
뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만
Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up.
아 이게 끝까지
You little...
마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까?
Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation.
머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
Oh yikes, oh no. Storm clouds are gathering. It'll be making landfall soon enough.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything. This is ominous? This is ominous as fuck. Like shit's going to hit the fan real soon.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
Sure, it's a banquet, but
정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고.
Sichun, our Hyaya girl, isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious.
이게 무슨 축제야?
This party sucks! Rhodia whined loudly as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면모가 없습니다.
I must express my regrets for the state of affairs. Taiyu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데.
Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you.
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
I learned a lot of things as a child. Blade dance being one of them.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
Oh, for real? Let's see. Yep, like Rhodia, you are going to be so disappointed. Because it ain't over till it's over, you know.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을...
Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, Baoyu? Is that Bao Chai? And she sounded, you know, hurt or something like that. Momentary power vacuum. Oh no. I am reading power vacuum, I don't like this. Yep, it was Sui Bao Chai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도 축하해.
I'm really glad you're safe. And congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted. Her chipper attitude now had nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만
I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but
말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
I couldn't just keep quiet about this. Not with you.
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
Okay, Big Sis Baochai. What is it?
그게
It's her eyes glance down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
보
다유.
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을
Are you
해줄 거야?
Shit. Are you, you know, like Mother and Chamu said, really going to come back to Takwanyuan and become engaged to me? Her eyes dart away as hasty as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면.
Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네.
To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good.
아름답다. 그치?
It's so pretty, isn't it?
그렇네.
Yes, it is.
네가
Remember,
내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보.
remembered when you told me that I smelled fragrant, Bao.
내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어.
You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room.
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다니었는데
Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongyuan.
그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it.
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로.
So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances.
그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야.
And that's when I ran into you.
우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지?
My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she?
왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게
Big Sis Bao Chai, many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도
I could have asked them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so.
그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야.
But even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked.
그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
So I don't bother asking.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나.
So I'm just another one of them to you.
아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Bao Chai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지?
Bao,
결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야.
you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in.
지금
So,
서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해.
now might be a good time for you to leave Takwanyuan. No, You have to leave right now.
네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in Takwon Yuan's treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right?
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까?
Miss Bao Chai, what is the meaning of this?
이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
What is something about to happen here?
나 자리를 오랫동안
I've got to go now.
비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Takwon Yuan, isn't there? Bao Chai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라.
I don't know the details.
어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어.
I just overheard mother and the other relatives talking.
이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야.
Baoyu, if you stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire.
너무나 많은 세력들이.
So many forces are... Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나.
I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
But you've come to warn me anyway?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만
I won't lie. Your departure from Takwon Yuan is so painful.
너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart.
서울 보차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만
Sri Bao Chai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but
결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
honestly, Ishmael, this is enough. This is enough information. Like, someone who's on guard, like... There's a French saying that says, un homme averti en vaut deux, which basically means a man who's aware, a man who's been warned, is worth two. And basically means that if you are aware of the danger, even if you don't know where it's coming from, if you're aware of something, you will be twice as careful as you were before. So even like just knowing about the danger, even if we don't know the source of it or where it is coming from, is already valuable information, Ishmael. You didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요?
You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails.
누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarchy evaluations? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저 실례를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만
Well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but
보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다.
I believe that this is as much as Miss Bao Chai can realistically divulge regarding this matter.
가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만
Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but
이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는
given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has
부디 양해해 주세요.
already told you more than she safely could.
가환. 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
자환. I don't see him here.
그리고 가치우. 그자도 없어. 이거 점점
The
불길한 예감이 드는데.
Chiachiu guy is not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this.
다른 세력들이라는 말은
Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces,
단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
one could come to suspect that you are referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dakwanyuan as well. Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
That's... yes.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
This is now beyond what Dakwanyuan alone can handle.
기척도 없이 언제?
When did he...
치우 오라버니?
Big Brother Chu? Bao Chai looked at us, then at Chia Chu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
I really have to leave now, Baoyu. I shouldn't be here anymore.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
Then I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Bao Chai.
꼭 몸 조심해.
Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
Did she advise you to leave Dakwanyuan with haste? He did not look away from Honglu even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Chiachiu if we were to ever meet again. Now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
Do you know something, brother?
주군.
My lord. Zhigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Chiachiu raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터.
You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
Her advice is sound. It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct. He's not as stern as he was. Chiachiu has a softer expression there. He's like more worried. He has like a more of a worried look to his face. Zhigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일.
Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains main patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness.
자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가?
Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
Yeah, we all know you read the Thesaurus. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarchy war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정났다고.
But our one and only citizen's already been chosen as the family hierarch. Like, it's final.
뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old entire system upside down?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of your word games, lady.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니.
So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군. 이해했다.
I see. I understand now.
어티?
어디?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군.
I don't even see a trace of them. Even in a place as crowded as this.
흑수.
The Heisho are gone.
마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
Even the ones that have been following you like shadows.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도.
The measure of might in Hongyuan lies in the number of Heisho-packed branches one wields.
가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만.
The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches.
허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 쥐임당하겠나?
Yet, who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
So, like I said, Sichun's the...
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
The gears of your mind are ponderous, slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway?
어? 그럼 지금 가주는.
Huh? But wait, then who's the family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hongyuan has no lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yuanshun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
The victor will first descend to the Chikon temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Taguanyuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyuan.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
Then, what of these masterless Heisho? What are they doing now?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지.
And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around.
사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They are the beasts that have melded into the dark, into the dark for their hushed respites.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
So all Heisho branches are currently neutral. That's why the thumb was here. They formed alliances outside. A family formed an alliance outside. Oh no! Is this going to be an escort? Are we going to get a lot of escort fights? Are we going to have to protect Sichun? Oh god. I'm not ready for this. don't like this. I really don't like this. So all Heisho branches are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼
Wait. Then
지금이 대관원 빈집 처리를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
does that mean Takwanyuan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지.
No. This would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to sin.
가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 신사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니.
Chesterton, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust.
흙수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
It is entirely reasonable to assume that as long as the Hierarchy is yet to gain control of her Heisho Pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord.
속삭임 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
The Whisper office has arrived as well.
알았다.
I see. Things were way more dire than I thought. And what's Chachu doing here, chatting us up now of all times?
들어라. 지금
Pay
이곳에
attention.
들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다.
There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them.
알사의 제2무리.
Our Corp's second pack. Wait, ram, reindeer, rat? Yeah, ram, reindeer, rat.
X사의 원정 채굴 기사단.
X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토, 그리고 산하의 조직들.
The Thumb's Underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldatos, and their various subsidiaries.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대.
Then there are the Chalan gods, the indigo guardians of the Cha family.
K사의 특수 적출직.
K-Corp's Special Excision Unit.
N사의 신구인회.
N-Corp's New League of Nine Literatures.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
And numerous other fixers and clans. Oh fuck, it's going to be an all-out. That's why they call it a war.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
And those are just the ones that have been informed of.
아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만
Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Takwanyuan, or are soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다.
But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
Some factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
각 가문에 실권을 쥔 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 알사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르느냐.
And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R-Corp, K-Corp, and X-Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war.
뭐?
What?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
Is that
그들이 왜?
reliable intel? Why would they?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지.
Many here believe that the title of the family hierarchy is simply a different name for the Lord of Hongyuan.
그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongyuan's walls share.
그러니까
In other
대관원의
words,
사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
this isn't just about Takwanyuan. There are forces from the other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different, prospective Hayak to expand their sphere of influence here.
그렇지.
Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I've never seen in her before.
8, 9 풀린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
8, 9. I have thus counted there over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만.
As fortune would have it, only the thumb has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다.
Yep, I knew it. Lei Heng is indeed one of the 10 blades of the East. But Lei Heng, the cap of the thumb, poses the greatest threat. He's one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
I shall meet him in battle, as planned.
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
He must be the one leading the charge against the gates.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within the wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지.
Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled.
지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간 걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은 불보듯 뻔하지.
It will only take a single, whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongyuan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows. In the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터.
And when it does, the crack that has formed in the walls of Hongyuan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the pulses and their recipes.
웃는 얼굴들, 희귀대, 야차.
The smiling faces, the corpse calls, the yakshas. Smiling faces named yay.
무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
I must also emphasize that the ring would never let such an opportunity slip.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려. 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
Hey, if the ring is involved, maybe we can get Virgilius to help us? This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongyuan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond the competition amongst candidates.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면
That is why this fissure must be mended ear it spreads. Should the throne of the Hayak remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then
날개 전쟁.
the wings will march to war.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
No way. I don't believe this.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
The consequences will be about as far-reaching, at the very least.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다.
Such is the weight of Hongyuan's family Hayak.
누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도.
It holds as
고난이 죽일 수도 있지.
it holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memory of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
I am of the belief that all of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation.
묘수?
The key?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
Hurry her ascension to the throne.
가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지.
Jasichin should still be at the Tirkan temple, where the Xianren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension.
선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
Given that the Xianren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next Hayak.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
And they will not be swift, as entry to the chamber is permitted only to the family Hayak. There is no one to relay this message to them.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지.
But there is another.
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가.
There is another who is permitted to enter the temple.
가보.
자바오요.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면
When the Hayak takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heishopax,
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다.
she should have more than enough might to ward Takwanyuan against the invaders.
가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 자그마한 불씨로나 남을 것이다.
This is bad. And when the invading forces realize that the family Hayak has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp.
주군,
My lord.
용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니.
I must beg your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart.
어찌 처자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까?
How can he be the key?
본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
My lord, I know you not to be one to engage in such gambles.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요.
Yet, I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
You mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zhigong looked at us and Jiaqiu anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다.
You needn't consider this a waste,
내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
for it is a worthy task in my eyes.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면.
Had you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family Hayak War,
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
we would have already arrived at Tirkan Temple via alternative methods.
다른 방법이요?
Alternative methods?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다.
Zhigong, that would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more.
그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군.
And I wish to make one thing clear.
이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다.
That this is but an offer, a plea, not a command.
마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니.
For one mustn't do what does not move. For one mustn't do what does not move the heart.
하지만 가보, 너는
However,
모르겠다.
Chapaoyu,
나는 이미.
you may not have realized this, but
가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다.
I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the Famihua War.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지.
I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside.
그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은
He's smiling!
나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veils of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time.
형님은 어째서 홍은의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요?
Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hongyuan, brother?
형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데
Neither Hongyuan nor Takwanyuan bind you in any longer, not by cause or force.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다.
It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family.
처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다.
At first, my heart was engulfed in fiery wrath.
대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고.
Takwanyuan had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Takwanyuan had to be killed, their throats slit in vengeance.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지.
Also, I thought once.
하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다.
But I learned from a worthy teacher.
그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
That is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
Then, did your fiery wrath extinguish?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면
Had I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the true nature of the nature of this world, Chao Baoyu,
가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
then I would not have given you the power to elect the Hierarch.
나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다.
I am still but a student, a seeker of the answer.
단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다.
Yet, I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it.
이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again, I ask you,
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때
when you decided to relinquish the coins to Chasichun,
어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나?
what was it that moved your heart?
단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
Certainly, your heart had changed enough not to simply hand them over, for the simple reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요.
the children of Takwanyuan have no such thing as birthdays, save for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른 경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록.
When a child is born, they aren't celebrated. They are hidden, concealed for years in the dark, so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new rival.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요.
Sichun was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다
So, when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth,
그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
I dedicated that day to Sichun.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
It's so cute because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year for no reason than the fact that you exist.
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한
He holds
사라졌어요.
so much love for Sichun. But when I stopped leaving my room, when Sichun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end.
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만
She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면
But if I could give this to her to make up for all those lost years,
시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭
Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
I'm looking at all the rooms of Taekwondo. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Can I really be a good Hayak to Honghyun? Did Sichin like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
It was not your answer that I had thought.
그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough.
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다.
I had never met this Xianyuan, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones, before, as I was not permitted entry into Chekan Temple, but I know of their existence.
홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지.
And what I have come to learn in my observation of Hongyuan, and then the city itself, gave me certain ideas of what form this Hayak ascension ritual might take.
너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
Had you not surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
Are you saying that something bad may happen to Sichin?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니.
This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute a rightful ascension of the new Hayak.
하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다.
But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails.
내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지.
My wager in this game ball was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose.
언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
And that the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen still gently burned.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
You want me to achieve your purpose, brother?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다.
No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning.
어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다.
The decision is yours.
결정을 내려.
So decide. Come on, Honglu. This is Sichun. This is your little sister, bro. Justice of others. This is Sichun. This is your little sister. You please. Jiaqiu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지.
Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지.
Retrieve it, and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
None of you know, let alone understand what a war of the wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면
Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents,
본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
then I wish to do as that man hath said.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다.
No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved.
돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도.
Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in time of unrest, but...
전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
War will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Yeah, I mean, she fought in the war between blood fiends and humans, after all. Otis kind of forgot about that. I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jiaqiu's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. How are you still so?
어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인겐가?
To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule.
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
'Tis no short-sighted tantrum. 'Tis but mine adherence to, in pursuit of, a certain responsibility of those who can. Again, you know, the responsibility of being one in power, of being someone in power.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
Otis, I've also had my share of the war, so hopefully you'll let me put my two hands in.
전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀.
Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
But all that built up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요.
He said the word. He said rupture. Jiaqiu wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be feared forthwith before their rupture.
그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나?
While the words you speak may contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred.
그렇다.
It is.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, 이상.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
However, accepting Chachu's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
Yeah, this could also give them the opportunity to destroy in a brutal deed.
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
Iniquities of Hongyuan.
뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만
Well, I don't know if that's what Honglu wants though.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
But even if Chachu and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of the situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Mana-
우리의 관리자.
Manager of ours, if I may. Yi-sung carefully began as the sinner's opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소.
As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find common ground.
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오.
However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions.
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
There is a sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yi-seng paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소.
Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Honglu.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만.
Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However,
이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네.
should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind.
그대도 알지 않는가?
You must see it as well.
홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
That Honglu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yi-sung was trying to tell me was clear as day. It's crazy how, like, simple sentences are just pushing the empathy meter so fucking high that I'm tearing up about such simple things as to say that, like, Honglu is grieving for people who cannot cry anymore. Oh god. Holy, wait a minute, this writing fire? What Yi-sung was trying to tell me was clear as day. It's what I must do, must consider as the manager. Isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust?
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective.
단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
Dante,
Given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB, retrieve the Golden Bow, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation.
하지만
However, she's not listening to the Gesellschaft. Let's go. Faust continues slowly.
만약 모든
But
것을
if you-
감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면
But if you believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that it entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then
행하시는 대로
I will follow your
저는
lead.
따라갈 겁니다.
Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요.
Looks like things really got out of control.
죄송해요, 단테님.
Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Chacho, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was,
처음엔
at first,
치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요.
I didn't think I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Chu's questions.
하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼
But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing,
오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요.
something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past.
저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요.
What I gave as an answer was that something, and I realized what it was only after it had left my mouth.
그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
That word must have been burrowed deep within me for a long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongyuan. This is not about us. It's about you and Hongyuan's future. So I think I leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked, without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken, even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante,
저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
I want to go to Chekan Temple.
시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요.
Where Sitchin and the elders, where the Xianren are.
시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
I think Sitchin might be in danger. Danger, as in, her life might be at risk.
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요.
No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger.
치우 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니
Thinking back to what Brother Chu told me,
전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
I'm afraid that I might lose the Sitchin I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Taekwondo.
치우 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요.
Like Brother Chu said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Tiekan Temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
I want to be there to watch Sichin become the Hierarch, so that if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다.
I had a feeling that this would be your decision, Executive Manager.
각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼
Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments.
저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
So, for you, Executive Manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
You haven't. Not yet. Otis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
Well, it ain't much outside to just sod off after picking up the golden bar, innit?
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
That's... yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 유감은 없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
Well, I know I might have come across as kinda harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 차로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
I will send out my best blade, Chulu, in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐 특수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
Didn't you say earlier that the Heishos all become masterless or something?
설명이 길어지니 차로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
It is a long story. Let me just say that Chulu is an exception.
그럼 그쪽은...
Hold on, what about you?
번더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Leihan, is the most pressing concern. Zhigong and I will take to the main battlefield at the gates of Taguanyuan and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다.
My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
That is the smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니
Each heart has a different cause that moves them.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? The situation is bad. We have like 10 fights, I think, so I highly doubt we're going to get the dungeon. Well, not 10 fights, but I think... oh, yeah, 10 fights, I think. Maybe? Oh yeah, 24, meaning that's 6 plus 3, 9... No, 10 nodes. Actions of a thief. So let's go with
의로움을
Malfaus.
세우기 위해서라면
잠깐.
이 명을 새로
언제든지요.
의뢰로군.
사후 처리로.
작전 호출. 입감.
Something like that, I think.
필두 출진.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to Chekan Temple. Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 맞겠지.
Well, seems to me that's exactly why they're here, walking away. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지.
Stop right there. Turn around and leave, now.
관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요.
The family Hayek war is over. They announced the results for all to hear.
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
So on whose orders are you attacking us?
순진하군.
Naive girl.
이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다.
Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Takwanyuan?
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고.
I doubt that little Pipsqueak even got to meet the Shenren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now.
가등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만
Looks like a bunch of third-raters decided to work together.
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
Do you really believe that you could retake the Hayek with your puny forces?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에
You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of a treason because you just can't accept that you lost.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
Besides, what do you mean retake the Hayek? It's not like you ever took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니.
You can't even proudly speak the name of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지?
Huh. And why would we need to announce a cause for a ragtag band like yours?
쳐라!
Destroy them all! What? I brought Malfaus to you guys are cooked.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
베어내리.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
단순해서 좋군, 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
훌륭하군요.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
What do I need to use this ego already? One gloom and one envy.
헤어내리.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Let's see the animation.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Or tears of the tarnished blood.
숨통 끊기.
가죠.
전투 감각
놀랐어?
하나만큼은
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐
4번
텐데.
수감자.
무용하군요.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Is that all you guys amount to?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
무용하군요.
죽지 마라.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
불쌍하게 울고.
어머, 놀랐어. 빈틈투성이네. 어머, 놀랐어?
깔끔하게 물었군.
I have 5 Aisho with me in this pack. You guys are fucking trash.
잘했습니다.
Yep, she dealt more damage, of course. Not surprised.
내일은
The will to
어떤 시사를 할수
change.
있을까?
뜀박질 시간.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
헤어내리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Yeah, and I'm missing one gloom, so it'll be this one.
헤어내리. 숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
Oh, come on, Charles.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
단순해서 좋군, 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸.
Oh no, she doesn't have the block. Let's see the animation of this scale.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
덜
The
답답한
bonk.
법이지.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
골치 아픈 것들이
He has a spike.
조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
끝내지.
빈틈투성이네.
숨통 끊기. 거쳐.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 깔끔하게 그렇군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는
켜달라고 했잖아요.
말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
He has the eager gift passive, meaning that he has the effect of if the target defeated object gains 2 haste, this unit's attack gains 2 haste next turn to all allies, next turn apply 1 damage up to target, inflict 1 attack power down to enemies. Shit, you know.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
그림자 속으로 가라앉길.
다시 물러가군요.
켜달라고 했잖아요.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠.
He currently has 3 stacks of the.
지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
So I think he's gonna start getting tarnished blood, yeah. He's going to ramp up, but I think they are going to die before anything happens.
이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
가치 없군.
He took 57 damage.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에
Whoever your poor master is.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군.
I can tell by the way the minions behave that they have no hope of overtaking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
You'd be surprised by how much the lack of a just cause harms morale. Fool.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐?
You don't want to talk. What just cause do you have?
얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
Just how high and mighty is your...
야, 적어도 이쪽은
Oi, shall you listen? At least,
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어.
we actually want to change something about this place.
그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리려는 국림화 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
I'd say with the more just cause than you bastards, whose only thought upon hearing that awful bell is how can I expend my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
Both of you always speak with such conviction, Artist Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다.
Gathering an army is the easy part.
하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
So it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요.
Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠.
Or maybe I was just always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the back streets. I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
I wouldn't even know where I'd begin. It seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. It's shite. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼.
Like the lad does.
저요?
Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데
I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people.
이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음이네요.
I usually walk alone.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
Why? Didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데
Sometimes I did. Because I was scared to go there alone. But
크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요.
I learned something as I grew older.
이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
It's that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? I imagine Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Tirkan Temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만
I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hierarch can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
Wait, Chachu wasn't being metaphorical?
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
So why are they called Shenron? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Xianyuan.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality?
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
Mate, you're bottling up again. That makes me nervous. What the hell we're walking into?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요.
At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet, and it smells nice too.
이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게 믿기지 않을 만큼.
I could almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky. Give me a sec, guys. If the Heishus are neutral, I really wonder who's going to be the final big boss. Probably Chamu, but hey, you know. Well, lucky.
철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요.
Not many people know the actual path to reach Chilkan Temple.
적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
But at least there's less chance of us running into any outside forces here.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing? She sees them red flags too!
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
A ridiculous idea.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나?
Stop. Who is your master?
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
What are you doing here?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐?
You're working for Chiachu, aren't you?
선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
Trying to visit the river Xianyuan. You're trying to speed up the Harlock Ascension ritual, aren't you?
막아서는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가.
Nice try. Ask the right questions and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we? Greenhorn.
그 장소를 찾지 못해. 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Yeah, this place is irritatingly large.
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came, and I won't give chase.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요.
We already heard that one before.
조금 질리네요.
Might wanna get some new material.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 춤.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
틈을 끊어.
창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
It's still honestly crazy to me that Honglu's Vavigo is like, you know, seven ego resources.
하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하고. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자. 단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면. 자, 적절한 그쪽에 잘 생각해보라고.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
가치 없군.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Yeah, of course they're all aiming at Honglu.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
그래.
이 거리는
그렇게
충분해.
시원하게
너한테는
처리하니
조금
보는 맛이
멀겠지만.
나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
비켜달라고 했잖아요. 자,
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
막아내지 못해.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했죠.
죽지 마라.
무용하군요.
아직 죽지 마라.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
의심, 암귀,
목을 콱
불안과
물어버리자.
공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
가치 없군.
적기라는 것입니다.
이제 깨우치시길.
Maybe I should switch out Honglu for now because, like, you know.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이
Maybe I
살아갈
should
수
switch out
있을지요.
Honglu because, well, we're probably going to fight people with like enemies with a lot of slash, probably. The second battlefield. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to switch out the identity. Oh no, it's fixed. Oh shit. Well, never mind. Never mind then.
어디서?
이 명을 받듭니다. 새로운
언제
의뢰로군.
작전 호출. 입감.
정리를 시작하겠어.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
적출할게요.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Need a little bit of blooming.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
틈을
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 단테 적합한 조치였습니다.
적출할게요.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
비거리는 충분해. 너한테는 조금 멀겠지만.
자,
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자.
But real though, for now, these motherfuckers ain't really threatening, you know.
갖고 돌아온다면 달고 적절한 걸
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각만큼은
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 보통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
배달을 즉시 수행하여 귀하의 목숨을 보장하십시오.
흑숨 뜀박질 춤. 숨통 끊기.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Although maybe I can just, you know, keep this Honglu because he's weak to slash and have him take damage.
어머, 놀랐어? 빈틈투성이네.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 다시.
And there, in this, like if he dies, you know, we could see the second part of the animation.
끝내지.
That could be actually interesting.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
비켜달라고 했잖아요.
I love how it zooms in on Honglu with like being impaired and all.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
So, tell me, who's your master?
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
You two. You've been in a war, haven't you?
부정할 필요 없지.
No need to deny that, I suppose.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
You can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지.
And I learned many things in my war.
이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example.
아쉽게 되었군.
Too bad.
그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
His master must be a formidable individual.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an anamna worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forge onward.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Again, Mao Faust, the damage.
좋아했으니
Those who do not decide.
정리를 시작하겠소.
Like, according to a friend, we're probably going to be, you know, it's probably not going to be that long before we reach the end. And according to him, the end, like, I highly doubt there's going to be a dungeon because otherwise he wouldn't have finished. Yeah, he wouldn't have finished it already. So yeah, I guess we ain't getting I think we ain't getting a dungeon, and he said that the fight was harder than the Chiachu fight, which honestly kind of scares me, because Chiachu was like already a little hard, like, not gonna lie. Ah, shit.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
That was a warning shot, sir. Now we've got fucking Thumb.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
There.
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bold-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
Apologies. Please, I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
Of course. Present your tongue. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
Thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
Your present company, including Manager Dante, their companions, and Master Chapayu, may not pass beyond this area.
뭔가 호칭이...
What did he just call Honglu?
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다.
Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as Paoyu of the Cha family, and not as sinner of the LCB.
분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, who are just grunts of the thumb.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건...
Well, can Honglu just ask him to move then?
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
Then them showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요.
I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost
기괴할 정도로.
to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨죠.
Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요?
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
Then, I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means.
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군.
Lei-Han, he must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 니놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥.
Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and LCB's position within the organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei-Hang's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱째로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
No, your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw.
역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
F shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldato to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect. Wait. Ooh! We're getting slimmer some more Byoshi lore!
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
We're not getting anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
These idiots who will jump off would jump off a cliff if the superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
There once was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만
And now I know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. So, what you doing, boys? Propellant ammo?
확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
The Regole, low more effect, affected by tremor, last turn, gain 1 sword damage up, rad damage up, sword damage up, rad damage up again, yeah. If this unit trigger tremor burst last turn, gain 1 attack power up and 1 damage up next turn, deal 10% damage against target enemies. If an enemy was staggered in the last turn, for the next turn, inflict 2 tremor on hit with the skill after Clash Win. Has been defeated, Clash power plus up starting next turn.
헤어내리.
Again, the weak to slash.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Which is expected.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자.
This one has flash power up.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Come on, boys.
확 물어버리자고.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Oh, come on, please, guys. All I ask of you is to win, like, give me like skills with which you can win clashes. The only one being able to do so for now is like Faust.
처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
덜 답답한 놈이지.
어머, 놀라서 좀 죄송해요.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Now we're talking.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
비켜주시면 안 돼요?
이제 끝내지.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
불가위야.
Do that.
막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기.
I know the soldatos are like really easy to deal with.
녹아내렸네.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게
Are we going to fight Leia?
그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
I mean, I guess I can just win rate.
깨우치시길.
숨통 끊기.
This nearly fucking killed it.
가치 없군.
Oh, come on, Sinclair.
끝내지.
Thank you, Otis.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
We still have like 5 more to go. Those who do not decide to insufficient fighting. Yeah, give me yeah, we'll use boxes. I should give me a minute. I'm going to switch out Honglu for something that can generate gloom and envy. No, not Fang Hunt. At least this one can generate gloom. Let's use some tickets. I'm just going to use this Honglu. Just going to use full stop because like he's probably the most efficient one when it comes down to clashing and stuff.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
They're probably resistant to pierce. Yeah, danger to pierce.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
틈을 끊어.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않군요, 단테.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
조치였습니다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Oh, come on, Faust.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
I do get that Faust is very mouse, but still, you know.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
There's more of a rabbity, you know.
이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
흑수묘 김박질 춤.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Let's go with that. Honestly, I probably should bench Heathcliff.
숨통 끊기.
Like, I probably should bench full stop Heathcliff for like an additional, some additional firepower.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
Death. Oh, come on, Ryodia.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
타겟 포착 1시간.
이제 깨우치시게.
빌리버리 캐리어 출력 상태.
이제 깨우치시게.
이제 끝내지.
Come on, Ryodia, please. Thank you.
다음 목표로.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이
Let's finish those stupid ass soldados.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기. 거쳐.
Ryoshu, exterminate.
수감자가 되어 훌륭하긴 하군.
그림자 속으로
Just sending out my Heisho pack. Heisho packs. I have 2 at my command. Which means I should probably be really powerful. Like Dante should probably be quite powerful for. Should be probably pretty powerful in like the Hongyuan hierarchy, you know.
저 수감자는 기억해두겠습니다, 단테. 면담에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I'm going the heart. Oh, that's ominous. I'm going to field in Heathcliff. That way I can give Hongdu a little more oomph, you know. Let's get him to 55.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
But still.
인공의 조명이나
Oh shit.
가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
Sorry. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. An artifice light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but
네. 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
yep, Leihang. Yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tiekan Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
They are Sichun's mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Leihan, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei!
이번에도 면목 없습니다.
We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we?
이게 어떻게 된...
What happened?
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어?
Oh damn, you're slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before you all decided to show up.
야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기하고 있었던 모양이야.
Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension Hullabaloo wrapped up.
예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만 독 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
Wait, he was the member of the horse branch, I guess. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Heisho pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without a poison in him, huh?
저자가 왜 여기에?
What's he doing here?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Heng for Chia Chiu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Takwanyuan.
술을 읽혔군요.
They saw through the strategy.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
And it seems that Chia Chiu sending Zhilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. And as if on cue, Zhilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers.
에헤이.
I'll be damned.
시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 어? 토끼가 기어들어온 길은 좀 저밥인데.
You're telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but the rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me.
엠병 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 묵을 만치 묵고 미아될 뻔했지요.
Ah, shit. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh and maze of palace. And you got no map lying around in here. Would have been damn bursting to get lost my age.
어디? 내 식구들하고
Well,
인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
well, they also hello to the boys out there.
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush.
에휴, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 이참에 단디해야 쓰겠다.
Listen here, I gotta understand this greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give him a stern talking to.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠?
I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right?
가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
Either to prevent the High Ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 쪼까 늦어버렸야.
Well, was gonna catch that Chasian girl before she went in, but I missed my window.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이?
그럼 이미
shit.
실패하지 않았나요?
Ain't nothing more to it. You're talking like I showed up to some big statement or some shit. I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. Alright. Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
Nah. Girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch up before that.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
So the Heisha won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne.
니야,
Say,
여기는 위아래가 없는가?
the concept of man is alien to y'all?
엄지.
Shit, right. The thumb.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there, Joe, and shooting the breathe with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
Excuse me, I've got something to ask.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지.
Well, alrighty. Young Master Baoyu of the mighty Chiafan, he's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward.
펴보시오. 말.
Well, 야명, then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요?
Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet?
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
This setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate.
협상?
Negotiate. God damn.
림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 좀 이상한디.
Negotiations usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of you from Limbus Company to call it that.
뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게.
Oh heck, I guess you ain't wrong.
그래도 쪼까 애매해. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼, 아브라.
And here's the thing, I just ain't got a clue as to how important this silver gun is to you.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는디 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가. 흑수필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓴게.
He's still breathing, that's for sure.
다른 주박이라도 붙었나?
He's still breathing, that's for sure. But I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiation. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something?
말해.
Speak. Tsulu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 그 시기였겠지.
You got a really convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what.
아, 그래.
Yeah,
내가
well...
원하는
Shit.
거는
Yeah, well, what I want...
제일 성가신 토끼.
I want you.
놈이야.
I want you, you pesky rabbit.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건
Don't tell me you want Tsulu to die for...
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
Ah, of course not. I ain't that shameless.
그럼
Then,
딱 한 번 비어라.
let me cut you up. Just one slice.
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it. Fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I hand over the fella.
아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 부른 세월이 있는디. 에?
Ah, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh?
정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라.
Fair fight, duels. Love him. Would love nothing more than to do him. The things been what they are. It's a no can do kind of situation.
피차 고용된 처지 아니여. 할 건 해야지.
We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do.
알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure like my odds going up against the direct counter.
내놈 여전하군.
Shithead, you haven't changed.
그립이냐?
That's so?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 두 동강이다.
He'll cut you in half. Guaranteed.
죽인다는 말을 길게도. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
Just admit you want to kill her. Huh. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만.
Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Chachu? I'd tell you've been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder.
신이라고였냐? 요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술 맨키로 단단해진다던데?
Shin, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지?
And you convert that chin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons, and that's supposed to be mum, am I right?
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니까 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있어?
I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one mang by now.
나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼랑?
I wanna see you try your own against mine, see? Lei Heng looked at Chulu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Chulu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breath, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만
I only need
아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓.
I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings.
저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다.
She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Chasichin instead. And he's always done as he's always done.
유이는
His way. Chulu looks at Honglu.
내게 소중한 사람인가?
Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Chasichin's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Takwanyuan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Chasichin, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Saud and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it.
말해라.
Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough death of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu,
저는
I
웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
want Mr. Wei to live.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요.
And I don't want Sichun to be sad when we meet again.
물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만
I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Chulu, but
알았다.
okay. Chulu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng.
대라, 자치요.
Chen Twistar, the winged tiger. Cut me down, Chachihu.
제 물철은
Very well, made Salon. Wait, so Chulu was also Chulu was also a blade of the one of the 10 blades of the east, I guess.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Wait, what are you? Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating portal, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Chulu's body.
뇌횡 엄지의 카포이자 동부십 검중 하나.
I am Lei Heng.
실력으로 가르겠다.
I am Lei Heng, capo of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now cut you down with all my might.
입으로 배나.
Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? And as though on cue, Lei Heng slashed at Chulu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Chulu was still standing, silently as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야.
Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head. With some miracle you managed to survive that hit.
단단하기는 하발나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거. 손바닥이 저릿저릿해.
That shin thingamajigs one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hands all tingly.
그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지.
Well,
베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑소.
Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it?
죽지는 않았다.
You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Blood bursts from Chulu the moment Lei Heng asked, but
자로씨,
Miss Chulu? Honglu ran up to Chulu to stop her fall.
자로씨,
Miss Chulu,
왜 그러셨던 건가요?
why did you?
때문에
Because it sufficed.
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그
The
대답.
The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for. Sad. Chulu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 인이자 나의 혁.
And that is the true humanity that oh shit. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity.
뒤는 맡기지. 시계.
I'll leave the rest to you, clock. This woman, whom I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네.
Phooey. Finally got the annoying bunny out of the way.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지.
Chatsuhu.
함께
I think it was his name for
다니겠냐.
Sorry, my bad. Alrighty. I'm a man of my word and she knows it. I swear she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lei Heng kicked away in our direction.
갖고 가라. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란가.
Take him. 3-4 months of recovery, and he should be back on his feet.
뭐? 그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지.
Well, if you survive me today, that is.
도련님을 데리고 가서 저 문을 열 거지.
You're gonna take the young master and get the door open, ain't ya?
자,
Well then, Lei Heng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 와보소.
You're ready to go around.
저 철암사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전에는 얼추 다 처리어갔어.
Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing.
잘 놀다 갑니다.
Come on, let's dance. I really hope we'll manage to rewind the clock for Tsulu. If this is panic, reset SP to 0 and recovering from panic. Okay, but the panic doesn't change. Take minus 30 damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. When flipping coin that consumes Tiger Mark round. While not having Tiger Mark rounds, does not cancel this unit's attack. The coins inflict burn, and inflict burn do not activate. In a clash, inflict +1 plus number of clashes divided by 3, tremor count, max 3 times per turn against the same target. 10 Blades of the East. At encounter start, and at the turn start of gaining a new of gaining a new pattern, gain 1 severing slash. Count as the slash weak, expires at turn end. The target slash resistance counts. Okay. Heal 5 HP to every 10% of missing HP on self, max 40. Turn start, inflict prey against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. In a clash with an enemy, clash power 5, combat start. Clash power -5, combat start. If this unit equipped an attack skill, deal 50% damage against Lei Heng with attack skills. If this unit equipped a defense skill, takes 75% damage from Lei Heng. If this unit wins a clash against Lei Heng while under this effect, gain 3 of the least owned ego resources. Expires at turn end, this unit heals 10 SP, okay. After Lei Heng attacks the target with prey, if the target is staggered, all enemies do 10 SP and gain 1 clash power down, and for this turn and next turn, once per turn. He's level 83! We're not supposed to win! Defeated, activate the above effect once more. An opposed attack, 10 to restart blade. An opposed attack deals plus 30% damage on hit and inflict 1 fighter in next turn. Skill coins that spend Tiger Mark rounds deal plus 20% damage on hit and inflict defensive now. Okay. Charge Shihu. Combat start based on this unique speed value. Heal SP equal to speed value at less than 0 SP, double the heal amount. Gain speed value divided by 3, slash damage up, max 5. Encounter start. If this unit has 3 plus bind, the above effect does not activate. Gain defense level down equal to bind on self, max 9. Talking about round reload. Turn end at 90% or less HP, or at the end of second turn, reload Tiger Mount round and get new pattern next turn. Just read stagger to recover from stagger. We're not supposed to win. We're definitely not supposed to win. My heart, my own.
긴장하셨나요?
I'm going to let Honglu take this attack.
심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
We're definitely not supposed to win, I think. Ouch.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마
Oh no, we're all treated as Slash. Fuck. We're all treated as Slash weak. Okay, no, okay, we're definitely not supposed to win this.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Shit. Yeah, sure this is everything y'all got. He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a couple of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저 검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
That sword, just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles. Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Nehan. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, these guys are actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Dante, what should we try next? Onglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Onglu's never been the first one to ask the question or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Onglu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지.
I think I know what you mean.
하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
I felt the window open slightly ajar in the dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room.
어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도
Maybe
그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님,
Dante,
제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때
when you said you wanted me to make the decision,
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Then, did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도
Even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante,
저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라
I have
믿고
faith.
있답니다.
I have faith that you will be able to find a different path.
제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
Is he going to manifest ego? That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Farewell then. Ramisoro? Yes, Golden Power Resonance! Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositatis. Morositas. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. What intonation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strength were all raised up or dragged down to similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 쌌는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만.
No, don't clue just what happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting.
너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네. 그자.
Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh?
저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나겠냐?
Now that's mighty unfair. Though, when the goings get tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do.
부탁 덤벼라. 에?
Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling.
그래서 단테님,
So,
다음에 어떻게 하실지는 정하셨나요?
So, have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2.
또 얼굴에 빛을 갑을 했군. 11번.
Set all unit offense to the average of all units values. Oh, let's go!
최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양이군.
We can play on equal grounds now. Technically, I could use the activation, but I won't. He's going to attack Honglu with this one, so I will counter this one. Not as tough as before, right?
쪼가 하는데 총알 까박까올 놈들은 아닌가 보네.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론
I think he switched stance.
돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸.
She said mercy. This one's attacking Honglu. Wait, he has a special tremor on this one. Amplitude conversion Tremor Scorch. Oh, they're fusing. Ah, yeah. They're fusing the tremor affinities. Now, this is going to get interesting. Oh fuck, they're too slow. Shit. One of them is on Honglu, so we just... Okay, well. This is Dimension Shredder, I want to win this clash.
흑수묘 띵박질 춤
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Oh wait! Ryusho has a special passive! I didn't notice it!
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
제가 괜히
Wait, Ryusho has a special passive. Let me check it out. No, this is Otis.
긴장하셨나요?
Move on the
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Ryusho exclusive effect. Deal. Oh, he deals more damage against Nihon. Mutilated memory. Just target with prey.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니, 말씀하십시오.
Again, I'm going to... Oh fuck. Otis. Otis, I'm going to need you to, you know... This one is on the on Otis, so I need to clash with this one. I mean, I can do that because I need Gregor to win some. I need Gregor to win some. To win some sanity, to gain back some sanity.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Ouch, okay. That's a little bit damage.
큰거 하나 쓸랄게. 자석은 깨지 말아야.
Okay, what does this skill do? Prioritize target with prey. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses this skill. Consume all inner strength. Stack on self. If this unit consume 10 plus stack, the attack weight plus 1 for every... Okay. 25 stack, final power plus 1 for every 4 on the main target. Clash lose. Deal minus 80% damage. This skill damage cannot stagger target. Inflict only half the potential. Reload if this is sufficient round. Okay, after attack ends this turn. Okay. So I can clash with anything. This one is only favored. I need to use an ego. Fuck. I don't think any of the ones I have clash like high enough. No, this one is dominating. Okay, I'm going to clash with this one then.
불가 위야.
Come on, Ryoshu.
막아내지 못하리.
자, 맛볼
Get that motherfucker. Especially when using red eyes.
그래서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Who is this one aiming at? Ryoshu? Okay. So we'll let her deal with all the other attacks. Yeah, he still has serpent arms, so we'll just make him like use it again. Ah, okay. Sinclair's is starting to be like real low when it comes down to
타겟 포착.
when it comes down to Chun Courier, he's getting low, so I'm going to switch him out.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Oh god, he ascended Heishu attack.
하고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Thank god she's tanky enough.
위에서 당신을 관리자로
Succeeded.
정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Targeting Faust as the targeting Faust as the prey. No, so I have to clash with it. It's the one on the Hongdu that I'm going to let go through.
헤어내리.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Ouch, she took the full blunt of the damage. I am probably going to need a little bit of healing there though.
숨통 끊기.
I really don't want to lose Chiller Faust, so... Oh fuck! Oh, Faust exploded! Oh shit! Okay, this is bad.
시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
Thank God this ego rose extremely high. What the fuck is that skill? Okay, yikes. I am going to need the healing, especially for Honglu.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
호랑이를 잡으려 그랬으면 누구도 잡아.
And he killed Honglu. Fucking hell.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데.
This is bad.
시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
진짜 즐거운
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ouch. This is real bad.
마침내 굴레를 번가.
나를 여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다. 근데 요시히데야, 이기려면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
Was I on the timer? No, okay. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, huh? Oh yeah, so basically it means the Morositas faded away, like it didn't kept him long enough for us to defeat him. He tanked too much. More of a sprinter than a marathoner.
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네.
Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up.
시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
You had heart, I give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience.
힘이 부치네요.
I can barely stand.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마.
Oi, no more winging, lad.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
It ain't over till it's over, yeah? Well, we'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tirkan temple is right there, right in front of us. We simply can't get past this final threshold. Chachu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder cake from blowing, but was stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the Golden Bough, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만.
Well, I'll be. Yeah, sure got here fast.
기왕 늦는 거 쪼까 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 참이었는데.
You could have just taken your sweet dawn time. You just had to get here now, right as I was about to finish a morphe.
아, 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 판 게 아니었네.
Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh?
이거 영광이네.
Let me take a swig of my drink, which is basically just sparkling water. Yeah, I'm drinking sparkling water at 9 a.m. in the morning. Fuck me. I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things go south real quick without your busting heads out there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다.
My presence here took precedence.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
For they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here.
그야?
That's so.
그러면 한번 두어보자.
Well, let's see then.
저놈들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이.
Let's see who greet them fellas when they're done with their business.
난지 말이야.
Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet.
언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네.
Always wanted to kick you behind, and this is a mighty fine place to do it.
몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Hot dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, Chia-Chu paid him no mind. He looked to Tsulu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
How long will you remain in slumber, Tsulu?
그래갖고 깨겠냐? 간만에 설찬이 쉬게 비어버렸는데.
She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut out good this time.
옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여.
Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Chia-Chu. But Chia-Chu's staff brought Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt.
형님,
brother,
가라.
Go.
내횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다.
Lei Heng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Chia-Si-chun has already entered the Cheokon temple.
그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간.
Thus, in that brief moment where Chia-Si-chun completes her ascension and exits the Cheokon temple,
새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다.
they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho pack.
승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니.
They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface.
그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영모는 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
Chia-Si-chun does not have any substantial foundation, no sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However,
너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지.
One thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Chia-Si-chun,
나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 목은 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
Not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Just Sichun will survive this day.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
And we will bring Sichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Sichun.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
If that is your will, then I will help as well.
대역? 어떻게 여기까지?
Dayu, how did you...
무엇이다냐? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 착을 치는 줄 알았는디.
What in the gosh, then? I thought the Sue family turned against Dark One Yuan already.
모든 설가가 보고를
Not all Sue has.
보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다.
Miss Bao Chai has sent me in secret to assist you.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dark One Yuan.
그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요.
I only wish that neither I nor Miss Bao Chai wish to see you fall here.
그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에서
That is all. Then stand with me.
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이.
Gladly.
고마워, 대역.
Thank you, Dayu.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Over there, soldiers. A different force is marching toward the temple.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지.
You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 딱 막아보소.
If you all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if you all can live up to your boasts.
앞으로 가라, 가보.
Go forth, Chapoyo.
네 진심을 믿는다.
I have faith that your heart is true. Oh, he's so.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
So sorry, need a little bit stretching.
떳떳이 살아갈 수
He's so
있었군요.
cool. He's so cool. Not gonna lie, I was kind of scared there. Like this fight really scared me. Temporary truce. Oh, was it a kite? With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tirkon Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Corp and their troops, all of them wearing eagle gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Kubo.
맙소사.
Goodness.
뭘 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이야.
What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow?
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데.
It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends.
그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 안 젖는가?
Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind?
네, 바쁘.
The path I walk is a busy one.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
And I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself, when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste. Kubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yi Song swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아.
you certainly took your time, little brother.
저자가 여기에는 왜?
What's he?
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends.
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니.
Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer, and we shan't have to fight.
이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
Temporary truce, if you will.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
Seriously? A truce? Here and now.
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
It so happens that we have business to see to in there.
그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
And Chapo, your only key.
너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것.
You must come here in search for the golden bow, as you always are.
이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
But that is not what we've come here for.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
We intend to leave here as soon as we earn a sample. Something far more important to us than the golden bow itself.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
You just expect us to believe?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow?
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Cha family at all, but for Incorp all along.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아.
Are you all really that stupid? You must be.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나?
I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to Incorp the last time we met. Or did all of you collectively choose to forget that?
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지.
Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarch war for something so worthless as the honor of the Cha family.
이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이 한시도 없다.
I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지.
The Shi family hired us, the Incorp New League of Nine Literatures.
사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야.
Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군.
Oh, nice. Sorry, I just got the news that Project Moon is going to drop some surveys now. to, you know, for the community to react to give feedbacks. I shouldn't check this out. Sorry. I was also kind of checking quickly my oh nope, my YouTube feed, and I'm like having some spoilers for the last fight. I haven't seen it yet. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications yet, always coveting something far beyond their reach.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어.
And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily.
뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
I hope we're not taking his words at face value.
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
We're not. But do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠.
He's right. We're the ones running out of time.
아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
Chiachu is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Sitchin, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Sitchin might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
Okay, let's try your idea.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군.
So you've decided to open the door? At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence.
그럼 잘 부탁하지.
Here's to a fruitful yet brief cooperation.
앞장서시게. 따라 들어갈 테니.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of Cheokan Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gate.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요.
My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside.
어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
It's so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. To be free from aging. I guess this is going to be the final fight. Honestly, I wonder if I shouldn't do this.
어디서?
Bring the 5 Heishos, Keith and Honglu, Sinclair,
작전 호출.
something like that. That way I can make Keith retreat. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared.
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가.
Paoyu, our little Paoyu, the gem of our family.
몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점치될 운명이었는데.
How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. It was decided the moment you were born.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
The revered Xianyuan. Wait a minute. I kind of need to be sure that I kind of need to be sure that there is no that there is at least one more because I don't know if I okay, well, I mean, we'll see, we'll just see. The revered Xianyuan awaits your arrival. You mustn't make them wait.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
Silence. Your craven behavior isn't becoming before the presence of a precious object.
죄송합니다.
My humble apologies.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
Lil Baoyu, you are not like the others.
제가요?
I'm not?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법.
Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation.
그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래인이라.
They are the past and the future of Daguanyuan.
그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
It is only thanks to the deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Daguanyuan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood?
하지만
But
저렇게 무섭기만 한데요.
they're so scary.
저 왔어요.
I'm here.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, Lizzo Baoyu.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
We have waited long for your arrival.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
Oh, today must be your molting day.
살려주세요, 도련님.
Young master, please save me.
이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
Haha. I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서.
Baoyu, oh Baoyu, we cannot await the day you are fully grown.
이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
We cannot await the day until you are to depart this Daguanyuan, to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth.
네, 감사해요.
Okay, thank you.
보기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Baoyu.
문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니?
Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders?
아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았거늘.
The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be completed.
시춘!
Sichun? Before Chamu was Sichun, lying conscious on what looked like an altar. And...
이들이...
They are. Despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, they all turned to us at once without any hint of surprise. Is she a blood fiend?
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재.
They're the revered Xianyuan that all of Daguanyuan venerate and worship so profusely?
그래,
일이 될 줄을 알았지.
Indeed, I knew this would happen.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
Oh, come hither. Come hither.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
Ah, it is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all.
저희 알아요?
You recognize us?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself.
고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
Even I did not know that higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hongyuan.
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor.
대단한 장면이었어.
Oh, it truly was a most wonderful sight. Wonderful sight.
사람이 형체 없이 녹아버리고 이없고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause.
아이는 그대들을 치하고 싶다네.
And I would like to commend you all.
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와 기세.
For the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you roared so valiantly into the painted whale's belly.
단복했노라. 사이로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
Thou hast been watching us all along then.
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
Indeed, through Baoyu's jade.
그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
I have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
What a priceless offering you have all been.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
It was a wise decision to make Baoyu depart from this place.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지.
We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium.
옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 참으로 즐거워.
I find it quite exciting to see you all, those who had only peered through the jade, so up close and in person.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. It seemed that subset of the population are referred to as fans.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오?
What manners of insanity is this?
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가?
You have sought immortality so diligently. only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools where the one does not but watch plays made up of the lives of others?
무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
Eons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That the most important part of life
단연코 즐거움이었지.
has been pleasure all along.
그 밖에 더없는 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. None can reach us anymore. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite.
오빠?
Big bro? Chasichun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hongdo in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
I see that you have come to.
여기는 어디야?
Where am I?
가모님.
Where is this? Ah, Venerable Chamu.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지.
The noblest land in Takwanyuan, where the revered Xianyuan reside.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch.
저는
There was nothing but sheer horror in Chasichun's face.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
Yep, I knew that was going. Oh fuck, the theories were right. Now present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an Anamna worm for the sake of Hongyuan, the great families and the descendants.
전원 주님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만의 감격스러운 성공인가.
Ah, blessed be the Xianghuang worm, the Anamna worm of the immortal emperor. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Cham's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
Nope. No, thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마
That thing, is that?
진짜 그 춤이에요?
Is that the Anamna worm?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Xianyuan in both psyche and soul.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을.
The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders.
감히 배아라거라.
Be honored to be in audience of such a great man.
대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an Anamna worm. The founding hierarch of Takwanyuan.
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting their greatness, and they would still fall short.
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
He has never graced your presence until now, little Baoyu.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니
He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
The plan to manifest the precious jade of Takuan Yuan was formulated by Magnificence.
과인과 선대, 후대 가주들이 영감의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
Many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서
Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day Chirkang Temple became complete, a land of endless amusement and pleasure, a land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not?
역겹군.
Revolting.
고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
Revolting insects, scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping.
이런 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little, all for these deficient forms of immortality.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Oh man.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요.
Grandmother, I would like to ask you something.
가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면
What happens when the new hierarch
그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
accepts the Anamna worm of the great ancestor?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Xianyuan here.
또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고
Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
And eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Takuan Yuan.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재.
A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Takuan Yuan.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
Do all who accept the Xianghuang worm end up desiring immortality?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Xianyuan have thus far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
What's up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
You've all carried the mantle of Hayok. You were the top dog of a whole wing. You must have lived life with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dang basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days. To depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongyuan to its present glory.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한
Were,
소멸하는 것.
were we to fall, so too shall Da Guanyuan.
인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
And so too shall Hongyuan.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가?
How are we to leave Hongyuan behind, our own creation?
100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
The life of a mere hierarch, destined to peter out before it even reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hongyuan's incipience. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hongyuan.
뭐? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
Blimey, ask one question, you get the whole bloody chorus.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
We have tarried over long.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다.
To accept the Annamna worm of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Is it not what you have sought so desperately, to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe?
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
Am I going to be like them too?
기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
I remember him. He's my grandfather. I thought he'd left to meditate a long time ago.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이
He
해주시고 그랬는데.
He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I have experienced the very same myself. Jiamu slowly approaches Sichun, and Sichun. Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
Remember what you asked me earlier?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어.
Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question.
그런데 지금은
Now,
나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네.
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
Sichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch?
나는
I...
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠.
Oh, today's been so much fun, big bro.
세찬이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어.
Mitsune gets to play with Big Bro all day and get a present too, and she didn't even have to do anything.
이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this for the rest of our lives forever and ever.
아니야. 아니에요.
No. No, I don't.
이렇게는
I don't.
살고 싶지 않아.
Not like this.
기가 차군.
Ridiculous.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다.
Tradition wills this sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied.
선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯
As our forefathers have, as we have.
넌 그저 따르면 된다.
You need only do as you are told.
그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
But that is the Hayak's destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
Destiny? Sacred ritual? All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친구들이긴 한가 보군.
My, Hayun. Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are fellows of yours.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아.
Foolish girl. The will of an individual is trivial in Takwonran.
받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue?
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 본래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Oh, be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to slide as a puerile resistance of an immature thing.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdoms?
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
We have watched your journey from incipience to now. Thus we know you better than anyone.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices, we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made.
그들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라.
We have watched as
그리하여 당도한 이유 또한
we have watched as you battled your way here. Thus, we know that what you have come here for.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 종이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
Yet, the answer is simple. You need only allow the Anamna worm to enter Chasichen, help her assume the responsibility of the Hierarch, and all of this chaos, this adventure shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin.
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸일 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
Jiamu, it would be thoughtless of us to not bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
Your honor, miss, revered Xianyuan.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고
Non-human beings of intelligence birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고.
The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away.
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
And the creme de la creme, a little witness, Baoyu's tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the height of stimulation that day. You must have done well, Jiamu. What an effort that must have been.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
Now you may join us here in Tirkan Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
And do look forward to the new amusement that Chasichen shall bring us.
오게 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
Young and foolish adventurers, dearest friends of little Paoyu.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
Fulfill your purpose for having come here. Takwon Yuan's survival lies in the completion of the next family hierarch. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Takwon Yuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
their other purpose for visiting Hongyuan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow.
아, 잊을 뻔했군.
Aha, that nearly slipped my mind.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
They have gathered under one banner to find the artifact known as the Golden Bow, and are motivated solely to acquire them.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을
Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
Your wish is my command, Venerable Xianyuan. What Xiamu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯
Baoyu, do as you have always done.
이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure with us.
우리의 여생을 시원치 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us.
홍루 씨.
Honglu? Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair?
네?
Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be.
보가.
Little Baoyu? There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라.
Little brother, do not let me down another time.
가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
Xiaomu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it.
할머니,
Grandmother,
만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
what will you do if Sichun refuses to accept the Anamna worm to the end?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다.
The exalted Xianhuang Anamna worm is too frail to have his form manifested outside the body for over long.
또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지.
Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life.
그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지.
And you would both do well to recall that there are many in Takwanyuan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch.
가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they would seize power.
그러니까
So?
시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에
So, if Miss Sichun refuses to the end, you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear, damned be the risk to her life.
잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
And if she dies in the process, you just swap her out with someone else?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
This whole family hierarch war, the whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요.
Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch.
단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과 재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
All of it's just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
Allow us to import a counsel for you, O orphaned child of tragic stupidity.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 남길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
What other method would there be, if not the family hierarch evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like Jiamu's destruction of the Kong family?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade.
죄송해요, 할머니.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
I can't take that golden bow.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가.
Why do you choose this path, Baoyu?
너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금가지니라.
The company that has taken your desires for nothing more than this golden bow.
네, 그럴 수도요.
Yeah, maybe. But
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
I don't have a wish or anything like that.
그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
So as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다.
It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
Then allow us to provide you a proposal. We will make you wish to want.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
In other words, we will give you something to want.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
What does it mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각,
It is a sensation that moves your heart,
혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠.
a sort of hunger or a yearning.
그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrender to the ebb and flow of the water currents.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요.
I see. Now might be the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도
Even if it means that I must push against the currents, even if it means that I'll be abandoned,
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니.
You would rather walk away from this comfortable, treated path and venture a thorny one?
결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐.
You would rather spill more blood with your own hands?
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주 볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
All you had to do was to let it happen, and we could have gained what we both came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face.
대체 너희들이 원하는
나야말로
But
니놈들에게
what is your
묻고 싶고,
organization even after? I also have a question for all of you.
지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
Did you really walk a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you have not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden boughs?
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며 여기까지 왔지.
You have left behind countless death and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐? 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지.
So what's another death? Another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mind, suddenly more important than the bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
Pursue your interests. Pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
I wonder the same, brother. All this time I had no qualms about simply witnessing things as they floated away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden?
휴전결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래.
Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truth is no more.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
That insignificant girl has to accept the Anamna worm before we are to acquire what we came here for.
역겨운 것.
Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Kubo, Xiaohuan, and their subordinates begin to assume a battle stance. Let me take a chug, like a sip of water again.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Okay, so Hongnu has contempt. Take and deal percent from and against Xiaohuan at 7 stacks convert into contempt. Right, just inflict grasp. Double the amount of negative effect with this skill. use inflict parallel. Fuck you.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
Thank you, Keith.
숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Shut the fuck up, Kubo.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Nice.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
시간이 무한하진 않죠.
Your corrosion.
내 모두
이제
터뜨리고
끝장을
싶어지니.
내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
Honestly, I'm just going to ego there.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Oh, come on, Ryushu. Ouch.
심장찌러 튀겨주마.
you doing? No damage, you little bitch. Ouch, took a little bit of damage here. It's
시간이
fine.
무한하진 않죠, 단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Okay, finally, Ryoshu. Oh, come on, girls. Guess you have one job.
상정웨이의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없고.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
그 삶의 마침표를! 히스클리프, 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Nice.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
지금
쫓다
시계를
보면
돌리기엔
사소한 희생은
촉박할
언제나
테니
필요한 법이지.
다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
I need to generate a little more lust.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
좋아. 시원하구만.
Oh fuck, it's a negative sanity coin.
과연.
Ouch.
시간이 무한하진 않죠.
Okay, Malphite being staggered is really bad.
끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도.
And I don't have any healing in this team. If like I don't have Malphite. Target fixed. Oh! Easy, I just have to kill it.
뭐 탄하구만.
승리를 위해서라면
It's fine. Is soon to be staggered. I'm missing. Oh fuck! Two Goom and two Lust now.
같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
I get fixed on Mao. Can I stagger him? I need to deal 200 damage to him.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
And I staggered Chahuan. That's nice.
히스칼리파 지금 복로 지원한다.
틈을 끊어.
Fucked up
시간이
Kubo.
무한하진 않죠, 단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을 테니.
This is dead. Gregor doesn't have that much. I'm just gonna go and fuck up Chahuan.
끝내지.
Kubo is dead.
이 애고에
Chahuan dead too. I nearly switched out back to French. Okay, I thought it was like pretty much okay. A little stressful, but hey,
오늘
it was fine.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
The
일조하였습니다.
happiness, wrath,
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
sorrow,
있겠군요.
and joy. The last fight. I'm going to go in with this team. Pray for me. We didn't see.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
No, that's an annoying trick.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
Everything's just bouncing off that sword.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만
The fact that NCORP has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified.
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
However, it is at a more advanced stage than we had imagined.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데
But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit you are certainly capable.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가?
It is no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist.
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive fear generated by this ego is invincible.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Takwon Yuan's status quo.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을.
You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Takwon Yuan.
가모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
Jamu, correct the foolishly lost child's wanderings. Return him to the rightful road. Why does the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again?
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence.
안타깝구나.
What a tragic turn of events.
네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데.
I meant to bestow you the golden bough, forsaking one of the path to immortality that I had acquired.
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
Yet, you would rather pursue the pointless, fleeting charade against your own grandmother?
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠.
Yes, grandmother, elders, you have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Takwon Yuan has.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도
And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other,
저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요.
I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room.
저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요.
My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem. That I should feel lucky that all I have to do is to just keep an eye open.
하지만 할머니,
But grandmother,
더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on?
복의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
A precious jade has no such things as wants or desires. The golden bow? The golden bow slides into Jamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다.
The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was most fascinating.
덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나뒹굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다.
It has unlocked a new level of understanding in me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depth of our treasury. Yeah, I'm still there, Orange.
소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put that golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. She's probably not a bad NID. Like, because we know that in we know that from the mirror world, sorry, of Malfaust, Chia-Chu is kind of replaced by Honglu, or like it's a Honglu that ascended as the hierarch of Hongyuan. So I don't really know. I am, you know, I am really pondering about it. Well, we're fighting Charme, I said it. I hope she does not have a passive that says that she gets unstaggered.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠.
Okay, fix panic, malattunement, base offense level +2, base defense level +2. Also, she's level 57. Turn end if panic, recover from panic at the next start. Turn and reset the speed. When recovering from panic, gain attack 2 attack power up and 2 defense power up. Next turn, if Honglu has hollow obedience, skill 15 SP. Clash power -2 in clashes against Charme. Expires when this unit SP reaches 45 or when the stack drops to 0. Turn end, lose 1 stack. Loses encounter when Honglu dies. All skills prioritize Honglu. On hit after clash win against Honglu, inflict heaping obedience. Once per skill. Gain 1 offensive. Okay, well. She doesn't look especially threatening. So we'll just be a motherfucker. And you know, Chia-Chu is not a bad end. I don't think so. Like, Chia-Chu is clearly, you know, on our... Like, he's clearly, like... I wouldn't say on our side, but he's clearly not a bad guy, you know, like...
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각해.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
관리자의 전투 교육도 위에 제시해야 할 수 있겠어.
Inflict poison. Oh shit! I don't like this. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to make sure this does not, you know, do anything.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh no, please. Okay, thank God. The blink step went through. No! Faust? Thank you. Faust is very mouse. Faust is very mouse. Oh, please, thank you. God, these sinners, they're really good at making me like really scared.
아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Oh, the music! We've got the melee! It's so groovy! Honestly, I should probably use this. This one I will let this one hit because this is going to be an unopposed attack. Gregor, what do you lack, Gregor? Yeah, he's still at 2. She's at 1.
언제든지 말해.
So I think I will make her clash with this. Make Gregor hit this one. The way this attack goes unopposed, and Faust can block it and generate some Tianchu Starblade. Dealt kind of nothing there.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
I've witnessed so many lights.
너무나도 많은 색들과
No, I have not tried Hongnu's Ego yet. Which one are you talking about? The Tears of the Tarnished Blood? I haven't gotten it used yet. So many colors.
너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요.
I haven't made it proc yet. And so many emotions.
모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다.
Everything that had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 색의 풍경뿐.
So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless, and incongruent colors.
가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요.
I mean, after I finish the Canto, I'm going to try to showcase the things. Oh no, I won't be able to. Because I used Superbia there. Oh fuck. Well, too bad, I guess. Sometimes I'd wonder.
남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지.
What kind of world reflects in the eyes of others?
과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에
Just what kind of world do they live in that they become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of colors?
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다.
Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live?
그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지.
This pisses me off because it they are like the elders are like, oh yeah, there is nothing to life except pleasure, etc. But like pleasure is also like a big part of what makes life life. They are clinging onto a false life. Like an empty life. Like they're treating others like they are above them and better than them all, and yet they seek I wouldn't say the same, but close to the same things other people, like the one they call mayflies, desire. So they are nothing more but hypocrites. Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance.
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
Do you believe that Hongyuan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Xianryuan?
다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole.
홍루 씨,
홍루?
비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도
I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but
홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것.
You must have felt something.
그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
Something that made you feel like a heart.
그랬을까요?
Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지 오래였는데요.
But it slipped away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐?
Little Baoyu, do not let these empty words stir you.
홍원의 위대한 뜻 아래서 네 마음 달가 무엇을 할 수 있다고?
What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Hongyuan?
손님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나이까?
Oh, revered Xianyuan of my heart, do you also believe that to be true?
손님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을.
You understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life. All that time I've sacrificed for Hongyuan. The revered Xianyuan of my heart speaks. That I, following in the great will of Takuan Yuan, shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. You ugly as fuck, you bitch.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같아.
But the Heishu of the corpse palanquin.
소감자들로 효율적인
So second phase,
명령하시겠지.
gain supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. If panicked, all obedience, 10 plus raptures, HP becomes severed. Ondu! He doesn't have like a special status effect yet. Ooh! Did they reload some bullets? Nice!
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
Oh wait. Target fixed. Oh fuck. Dodge everything.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Ooh. All right. Time to go.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh, come on. Greg, you had one job.
자! 숨통 끊기.
이 기회에 평소
Wait.
지휘 실력을
Wait,
확인해 보죠. 단테 하던 대로 해보십시오.
You have like enough Tenchu Star Blade not yet.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 승리를 위해서라면
틈을 끊어 바로
Oh, come on! My fucking sinners! I swear to God, my sinners become the biggest jokes when I need them the most.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Alright, Honglu, come back there.
그렇게 시원한 처리하니 원한 맛이는 일정을 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
I know that Faust is very mouse. I need you to heal everyone. What does this skill do? Gain rampage. If you do not know the fathom of the ice power, its especially to skills main target is Honglu. You know all skills effect and combat all cons. Okay. Okay, I want you to lose this against Honglu. I think I'm just going to use my bullet here.
사격 개시.
이 전투는 승리할
Why do you feel like this is better than Chachu? Honestly, no clue. Ouch, the poison is real.
한 점만 노린다.
Piece the bitch.
조금이라도 머리통을 굴리게 되어서 돌아온 줄 알았다만.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
I really love the music, not gonna lie. No. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bowier's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
I don't know. I think Meth on the Discord said it was like a harder fight than Chachu, but for now it seems like easy, honestly. But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay?
기쁨.
Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대옥이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요.
It cannot have been much fun to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with her.
제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고
She was always the first to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서
Always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가
Although, tell me you have a special buff.
기대하고
Happiness.
있겠습니다. 단테.
Oh, fuck. This one is an opposed attack, so I will let it hit so that Faust can use her skill her enhanced skill 3.
자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh fuck.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
gonna touch my protected kids?
틈을 끊어 바로
먼저 빠진다. 이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
불렀어, 주군? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
And yes, yes, Orange, I brought in Sinclair.
아직 안 늦었어.
원망도 뉘우친 게 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한
Still, you can do nothing.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
I will allow one of these two to hit. This one probably.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비. 숨통 끊기.
Okay, yeah, let's go, Sinclair. Faust is very mouse.
나는 환만들기 놀이하고 싶은데.
Wanna play a bonus making game?
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
I was thinking if I should shot Sinclair, but his passive is air, so maybe not. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. By the way, the reason why I brought Sinclair is because since I have the ego, I just equipped him, you know, because the ego. But hey, you know, it's the only rapture ID he has, so of course, you know.
즐거움.
Joy.
파니는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요.
I think this is bugged a little bit.
인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요.
I think this is a little bug. A little bugged. One always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize him.
환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy.
이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
He wanted to be one of the top bottles makers in the city.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
Not about a feature, of course. Bro, I'm sorry. I should listen to you.
형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Maybe he really could have achieved that.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
He has joy now.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
Upon taking a clash win against Xiaomu, gain one random ego from each with the least amount of resources. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. I'm going to heal a little bit. Missing 2 lust.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Give me a little heal.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Palanquin is like close to being staggered.
지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
아직 안 늦었어.
Again, Faust is very mouse.
바로 이.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Oh, here we go, Sinclair. Yep.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Stagger the Palanquin. I'm letting the animation play.
오르지 못한다 해도 당신의 품격 끝없이
It doesn't seem like it deals lots of damage, but the less health you have, like the activation thingy for this ego is like being low health. So
기대하겠습니다. 그걸 깨부숴 놓으니 저런 얼빠진 모양이 되는 건가? 제법 재미있는 구경거리군요, 단테.
나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사 갈 시간이란다.
Ooh, the official version of Passant for Canto 8 is out, by the way. Easy first try, that's freaking decent. Damn it. I mean, it's good. It's made damage for a single target. Like, it's not a single target, it's supposed to be AoE. That's why it didn't deal that much damage. It's supposed to be like attack weight 5. But like, not only does it deal more damage the lower you are, but on top of that, I only hit one part. And Sinclair was basically full life. The release for Passant, the cover of Sarajine sung by Honglu. Come, little Balyu. It is time for you to visit the others.
슬픔.
Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만
They
저는
were-
사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요.
They were always so kind to me, the others, but I wanted to play with Taiyu instead.
시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요.
With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but also, fun fact, the Honglu's ego, because it is so special, it is 3 resource less in cost when compared to other Vav egos. His is only 7, it's only 7 cost. Like, it only asks you 5 gluttony, I think 1 lust and 1 gloom, if I remember correctly. But all the other Vav egos ask you at least 10. With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but
그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이
they always speak as though they know every little thing about me.
저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자
Time to break free, Honglu. My only wait, yeah, it's also not clashable, but you need the target to stay alive if you want to use it. That's kind of weird. My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을 뿐이죠.
I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요.
I wish Suyeon could be back to her old self again.
하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
But I know that can't happen, so I smiled.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을
He's painted in so many colors.
하던 대로 해보십시오.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로
부르셨어요?
저럴 때는 이유가
혹시
있는
제작지를 통해 주문한 물품이라도
이유를 잡아
Oh, it's Bone, Heavenly Elder, Brain Elder. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, I'm going to do something a little stupid. I'm going to make Sinclair retreat. Ah. I think the worst part is that they clash really high.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
숨통 끊기.
잠깐만요. 조금만 쉬었다
강력한
해요.
공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
Again, that's a really high when it comes down to clashing. Let's go with something like that.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Fuck him, Hilders!
아직 죽지
전투
마라.
감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군.
Oh no! Gregor.
도통 알아들을
Okay,
수
it's fine.
없는 말투만
He
고치면
lived.
딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자. 옆에 비켜.
Yes, kill that motherfucker.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠.
I need more
이제 저들은
vitality.
자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
This one's favored. Come on!
의심, 암귀, 불안과
This skill cannot deal damage to allies. Okay, what does it do? Let me check.
알아듣겠습니까?
Calling power +2 and deal plus for every ally with sublime immortality. If they aren't in your lives with Sublime Immortality, apply 200 to all targets. After attack turn end turns. Is an ally siphon the remaining in the Imperfect Immortality, then apply the same amount of Imperfect stack to all this unit's part next turn. Eliminate the siphon unit afterwards. Okay. Can I just clash it with anything? No. So I need to clash it with like something that's like super fast and super powerful. Fleet suck time! Oh no, I can't clash it with anything. Time for food suck! I mean, I could use Honglu's ego, but like I don't think it's changed yet. I don't think he has like any HP does not drop below 1. And I think they all have the Imperfect Immortality right now. Honglu, when I used Lasso, he didn't talk, so I don't think it will change anything.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보죠, 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
Now time to destroy. Jamu, you're going down. And see, well, wait. See, people were saying, "Oh yeah, Rupture is dead." I am 4. It took a lot of turns, but I'm still at 46 out of 4 with an ID that doesn't apply Rupture. Oh no, boo-hoo! Now the talisman is dead. My ass, yay! And on top of that, it's an ID that has a lot of coins. Honglu has like full stop. Honglu has a lot of coins, and yet I can still maintain Rupture. I don't apply as much potency as I was, but it's still pretty much nice. I need to show this to Bio. It's just crazy to me that people are like downplaying Rupture so hard. Like, anyways, most of the people who complained about Rupture being dead because of the talisman nerfs were like people who didn't play Rupture. Yeah, on top of that, we are going to get more powerful Rupture IDs. I really like the mini song. Mix of Chinese and English, and it's like it's so. It sounds like, you know, it sounds a little bit like what's the name? It's not a lullaby. you know, these little songs kids sing, you know, like usually sing. Yeah, Talisman was broken. But yeah, this song really sounds like, you know, these little songs the kids will sing when playing, etc. I don't have the. Let me check the name. Nursery rhymes. It sounds like a little nursery rhyme, you know. But it's also so groovy and also comforting, you know.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자.
I love baby Chesichun. She's... Oh god. Play with me, big bro.
이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
This room's too big for Chesichun. I'm getting emotional because like it's going to sound stupid, but like I have like 2 little brothers, but I don't have the same relationship with them because precisely they are my brothers, you know, they're you know, dudes and shit like that. I'm pretty sure I would have gotten a little sister. Holy fucking shit, I would have doted on her like crazy. And that's why I just exceptionally love Honglu's and Sichun's relationship. It started so bitter and it's mellowing out like, and it's becoming like so sweet. Just love it. It's making me so emotional, you know. This room's too big for just Sichun.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me.
다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever again.
분노.
Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요.
Sichun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이
And once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Taekwondo.
저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠.
Nah, she's bigger than this, Honglu. Like, Sichun always had so much love for Honglu. That's why she got angry when he changed after when sorry, stop the sneeze there. And that's why she got so angry at him when she said, when he told her, yeah, like in the future, if you can, you don't hesitate to cut me down, don't hesitate to take my head. She had so much love for him. That's why she got so angry at him for this. She was so disappointed in this. God, I love Chesichun. She's really... Fuck! Sorry, I'm tearing up a little bit. She will resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of the family hierarch.
하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
But I hope...
이번에도 웃었답니다.
But I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again, I smiled. Like, again, this is coming from something in private. But I had this relationship with like a friend, a girl on top of that, who I had a crush on. Yeah, I had to say it. A crush on. We had this relationship where we would always tell each other what we were like, what we were going through and shit. And we had this thing that was really weird because we would often fight. We would fight a lot. But we would fight for the same reason. Si-chun was angry at Honglu. We would fight because we were getting angry at each other for denying our own feelings, for denying our own, you know, our own sorrow, our own happiness, our own joy, for, you know, and like, it's stupid because we would get angry at each other for, like, because the other wouldn't allow themselves to live, but we couldn't apply this anger at ourselves. That's why we had like this really weird relationship. But not gonna lie, now that I kind of now that I grew up a little, I didn't change that much from that time, but now I'm just like, now that I kind of lost contact with her, I'm just remembering these moments, these times fondly. And you know, there was just so much, we were just caring so much for each other that, again, we would show emotions because of the other, for the other's sake, without ever, you know, feeling them when it came down to ourselves. It was such a weird relationship, but now I just remember it like so fondly now, you know. But I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again, I smiled.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어.
I didn't have to die yesterday. It didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me.
목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아?
Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really, really hurts. But you can't even scream.
네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings in what's left of your miserable life.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
Suepan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요.
But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn.
저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요.
And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything that he curses me with comes true.
그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
So I smiled again.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대.
Bao, Grandma and Mother tell me that there are no other women in Taguanyuan who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me.
둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요.
Bao Chai loved me, but what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate.
제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이
Just as I loved her fragrance.
대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보처 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요.
Letting the will of Takwon Yuan carry me away would have had me wed Big Sis Baochai.
하지만 보처 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요.
But this feeling she spoke of, this excitement was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory.
거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved. So I smiled.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요?
So now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room?
저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면
I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see your smile,
좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
I find myself drawn to it, before I become so hateful of it that I never want to see it again.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요.
Taiyu will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Takwon Yuan does.
그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요.
So it's better that I shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요.
She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side.
어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건
It's my fault.
거예요.
It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go.
그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건
So the only thing I could show her in response was
간다. 목숨줄만 붙어있고 곧 끝장낼 수
increase damage dealt by 30% of the total HP percentage as soon as this community lost during this encounter, max 100% on Clash win against Shamu again.
단테.
Or let this one hit.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
승리를 위해서라면
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Your only duty is to witness. That is all you are. That is all you will ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나
Thanks,
변함
Orange.
없었어.
Honglu, your smile has changed not once. Then or now.
하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지.
But we have come to know that your smile is more than a shell.
먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Yongji's.
그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네.
Thus, I know your distant, yet true heart, Honglu.
홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
There was aught you had felt from us, was there not?
고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련. 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고
Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter yet so intolerably exhausted.
외로움, 후회.
Absolute cinema!
그 미소와는 다르게
He's going to recap every single canto? Loneliness, regret, anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold, despite your smile.
갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고.
Conflict, anguish, courage. There was a desperate resolve to overcome it all nonetheless. God, I'm sure you can hear the fact that I'm tearing up in my voice. Like, you can hear it, I think. Oh, God.
그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는
Fuck, I'm crying!
부셨으며
Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant.
격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고.
Passion, adventure, ferocity. The journey finally in search of a destination found liberation.
허망함, 결연, 사랑.
I do agree with you.
누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며.
Yeah, it just reminds us of what we went through, what we lived through. And yeah, I love Canto 7 and Canto 4 from the bottom of my heart because of the themes they tackle on. And 7 because of everything. I loved everything about Canto 7. But I'm going to have to say it. Objectively, I'm pretty sure this is the best canto yet in the game because of the way of the narration, because of the gameplay, because of the cinematics and everything. Fuck. Fuck, this is so good. Yeah, it's peak after peak after peak, yeah. Futility, determination, love. The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. He acknowledged! He acknowledged! He acknowledged! No! He acknowledged Heathcliff! Even though he forgot about Kathy! He acknowledged the beauty in Heathcliff's struggle, even though he forgot.
가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요.
Fuck. Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be. Oh, by the way, Orange. Yeah, it really shows Yi Sang's growth on top of that. By the way, Orange, in this specific picture, there are 3 characters I noticed. Why? There's Sancho, there's Don Quixote, and there is the judge. The one who was not there to put an end to the conflict and yet is still there. There is the White Moon. Barry is there as a witness to the struggle. I love this. This picture is just so insane to me. It's just so beautiful.
바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요.
But I also know that they are just fleeting things destined to be lost to time. But Honglu, this is precisely because they're fleeting that they are worth cherishing.
머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠.
As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는 당신들과는 달라요.
I'm not like the rest of you.
바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요.
I don't want to change anything. I don't want to achieve anything either.
그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
So I just watch with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. There's also another character who has grown so much. Dante! Dante, you have grown so much! Oh, fuck! You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. Yeah. Fuck. Dante has grown so much. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind. Fuck! I'm crying! Dante is going. Yeah, Dante is definitely going to be to blow up a fucking fuse. This sentence is so fucking. These two sentences, because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I used to fill the void my memories left behind. Fuck!
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
How can you and everyone bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. And because it ends that we can start something new. Here he's right. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Chachu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요.
It wasn't about the war, the golden bow, or Dakwanyuan.
다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은
The first thing that came to mind was
웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
that I wanted Sichun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing in ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요.
I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me.
하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐. 험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
After all of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다.
Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your choosing that others should address you by.
가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
Would you use your name, 자바오요?
아니요.
No.
홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
Honglu. I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐.
But now I realize that they've been buried here all along.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라. 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
They weren't lost. I only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은
Fuck! Oh, so much tears. Oh, I thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again.
여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요.
But it was still here. It was just out of sight.
만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고.
Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye.
꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠.
And the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting.
하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이
If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
despite knowing that they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. Right. This is how Honglu has found true enlightenment. Let everything gets washed away. And start anew. Golden Bow recovered.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
You, grandmother, and the others have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서
Searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death.
할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐.
I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance.
어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
They are but foolish, human afflictions, a waste of intellect.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요.
Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks in moments that will be lost in time.
네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다.
Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them.
하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어 있을 거예요.
But an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness.
우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요.
To exist is to live in the culmination of moments, after all.
기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요.
Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive. But I would rather be honest to those feelings.
그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
I will do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow and in joy, I would still cast my life into the vast world.
그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
And that is how I will find an eternity in a glimpse.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다.
But there is so much left for us to accomplish.
우리가 없으면 대관원이
Without us,
공원이
without us, Dakwon Yuan will, Hong Yuan will.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요.
No, Hong Yuan will be okay.
홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
Because it'll be its people that bring change to Hong Yuan. not the family hierarch. Such insolence, stupid, thankless child. You will do no such thing.
네, 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요.
Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
So, with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother. Dear elders,
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요.
you have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows.
부디 만수무강하시기를.
May the rest of your lives be long and unending. We quickly made our way outside as the floating Tirkan temple turned into a lake.
근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
Damn it! It must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be here somewhere. Find it!
여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
Here! Drat, the precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Kubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Chia Huan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Tirkan temple. Then, all of a sudden, Chia Huan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of the Tirkan temple. And the sceneries that the Xianren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Let's get out of here for now. The Xianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Chia Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Kubo follows, not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey.
이게 본래의 소낭충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득해 쓸만할 건을.
Huh. So this is the true form of the Sanghwang worm. We were supposed to capture it alive.
뭐 어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
Well, it can be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to a form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까.
Don't be too vexed, old-timers. At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Sanghwang worm.
가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
Hold on, Kubo. Was that also an ability of that ego?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐. 운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세.
This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only made an educated guess from context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage. And my guess simply could happen to be true.
애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 대략 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군.
I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves.
다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
It seems that the other team has secured our escape route.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
Oh, come on. Fuck you, Nelly. Oh, couldn't you have let them fucking die? The newcomers team, one led by the former chief butler. She's competent, I give her that. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake. Until stillness comes. Tiakan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Looks like Tiakan Temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Sichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come.
이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
So now they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hongyuan, if they can utilize it.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
No one will ever know what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their death will be very slow.
고독.
그
자체로군.
Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be infuriating.
오빠,
Big bro,
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까?
what'll happen to me once we leave here?
아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyuan and its families?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘.
Here's what I think, Sichun.
진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은
I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch
가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
are the people who are afraid of becoming one.
그래?
You think so?
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해 볼게.
A smile, genuine smile. Well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too.
자, 나가자.
Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tiakan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view outside had become even more gruesome.
약속된 진시군.
The promised Chen hour is come. In midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Chiachio notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief.
해냈군, 아우야.
You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him.
오라버니,
Oh, you.
다행입니다.
I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. I don't think he's going to die. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Chiachio and Leihang.
이거 완전 나가리구만.
Dayu ain't going to die either. Dang it, shit's fucked, ain't it?
힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비져붙고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만.
I'm out to guess. My boys are dead as shit. And now that yours got yourselves 12 fresh fellas, I reckon I don't got that many options left.
이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡으면 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 터질 거 아니야.
And when you all get the girl to the seat, them other dogs out there will pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. Lei Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어찌야 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
Alright, let me be straight with you all. Any way I get to walk out of here alive? He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Chiachu had no reason to accept this request. But he's going to ask Pao Yu. He's going to ask Honglu. Instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시 후 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차라에게 했던 것처럼.
Very well, Chatsu. Then I will make you the same offer you gave Major Lan. Take a singular hit. Again, if you weren't there, Orange, like with context, you probably understand that Chatsu is Lei Heng, but in that you may not know is that Major Lan is Zhilu. It's Zhilu. So Zhilu, who is now a Mao, a Heisho, was or maybe is still one of the 10 blades of the East. Major Lan is the title Zhilu has as one of the 10 blades of the East. So Zhilu is freakishly strong.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
I ain't even worth unwrapping that stuff of yours, am I? Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려 보소. 나 금방 할란게.
Hold your horses. Be done in a jiffy. He bit one hand of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence.
쳐라.
Hit me. Chachu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialize around the staff. Four rings of Mang. God, Chiachu went easy on our asses. Warm rings of light materialize around the staff. Until there were 5 of them. Sorry, 5.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
I see. 5 mangs of the Changkang star. Ain't that a real motherfucker? The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulders even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
I don't think Chiachu is a color, but I think he's like a really powerful grade 1 fixer. Like, again, I have to say this to you, Orange. A color does not give you an idea of the strength of the fixer. For example, a really powerful combat-focused grade 1 could easily beat up Argalia, who's like a color, but whose specialty is leadership. It's not combat. He's good, he's strong, he's grade 1 worthy of being a color. Grade 1 worthy in combat, but he's not. It's not what makes him a color. What makes him a color is a feat so insane that he forced himself. Like, for example, the head, the city, they don't care about anyone, be it you're rich, powerful, poor, downtrodden. They don't care about anyone. They are above everyone else. They don't care about the people, except for the colors. If you are a color, you basically forced yourself to be recognized by the city and by the head. You did something so insane, so dumbfoundedly insane that you forced the head and the city to acknowledge you. That's what it means to be a color. It doesn't give you your strength level. You can totally be the strongest grade 1 fixer in the city and not be a color. You totally could. Yeah, Roland is definitely acknowledged as a color because of the fucking rampage he did in the city, where like he wiped out, like, yeah, Roland made the city acknowledge him. He would rather call me by the star's name, yet my name is Canto.
소지.
The pinky.
어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Omnipresent, yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
We have no time to waste on ruminations.
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarch and seizes the Heishopak's leash. Chiachu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later, the hierarch of Hongyuan, Chia Sichun,
배웅 나와주는 거야?
here to see us go, Sichun. She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
Hey, we'll stop by from time to time.
참나, 놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아?
Sure. But don't expect me to make this the time to greet you guys.
난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
My lady expresses that you will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, this is funny actually. Oh, I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits. They're the fucking translators! Sinclair is Ryoshu's translator, and Wei is Sichun's translator. Oh, this is so dumb.
웨이 씨도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
Looks like you have your hands full too, Wei.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요.
Indeed I will. There is much work to be done.
충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다.
So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the Anamna worm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
But you have broken one of many cycles here. I am certain that Hongyuan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Sichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만
Everyone here at Takwanyuan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but
뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸.
what are they gonna do? Directly challenge the family hierarch? She's so smug about it.
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
Gotta say, you were really charismatic out there from your first command as the hierarch. Turmoil has come to Takwanyuan, release the Heisho Pact, so Chen and Shen branches and quell the chaos, right? I want to be sure of something, so I'm going to go and check it. So, wait, fuck, I have to count. So Cho is the buffalo. No, it's buffalo. Cho is buffalo. Bull is bull. Cho is bull. Chen is the dragon. Fun fact, I am born year of the dragon, and my Chinese family name is Chen. And Shen is monkey. So she released bull, dragon, and monkey. Okay, never mind. The one we already know about, with rooster and snake and rabbit, of course. And we also know about the rats.
그런 건 따라하지 마.
Don't ever do an impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요.
Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration.
완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
You are in essence a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws. Honestly, I kind of want to see more of the Heishos. I like their aesthetics.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야.
Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten.
처음부터
The whole damn thing, I guess. Jasichen sighed lightly and looked around Takwanyuan.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
I thought I'd be the artist behind the brush for this painting, yet...
그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽은.
I did not expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord. Wait, he's from the Pinky? Oh, fuck!
그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요.
It is fortunate that our brushstrokes share the general direction.
불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어 갈지.
A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to 홍유안.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
So that's why Ryoshu said that, yep. It was a far more peaceful solution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple. Was it?
뭐?
What?
잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만.
It was a mere jest, my lord. Though I suppose I did add if things do not go according to plan.
아, 죽은 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
Whichever was the case, what will you do next, my lord?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
Today, I observe that the Pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus, I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
We must also discuss the matter of the Tiantui star, whose seat has just become vacant.
그래, 그 후에 규사로 가지.
Indeed we must. Then we shall journey to Q-Corp next. I wonder if the Pinky is like the most benevolent syndicate, the most benevolent finger among them. Because like honestly Chachu and Tulu, they aren't bad people. We have so little information about the Pinky that this really came out of nowhere. Indeed we must. And we shall journey to Q-Corp next. The Pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
Yes. It seems that Kongchu's allegiance lies with the Pinky.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
Hello Sylvian, welcome to the stream. They're literally doing their own thing apparently. Yeah, it looks like they are really like... It really looks like they're the exception among the fingers. Indeed, as one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity.
료슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면
Given what Ryoshu said,
뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소재인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
Leiheng and Tulu are both from the Pinky, right? So how come they were trying to kill each other?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call. Yeah, it's the first real good ending we got like in a long time. I mean, we could say it's a good happy ending because like I think the one we could have said are like good endings too, like Canto 5, Canto 4, and Canto 7. But these three are like really bittersweet. They are really bittersweet. Canto 8 is the first one to have like a real good ending, real happy ending.
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도생.
They just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity.
개 풀이다.
Piece of shit.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
Playing on solo mode, right?
차로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
It seemed that Tulu and Leiheng were aware of each other's identities, but did not know about Kongqiu.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지?
You know this well. I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group. Nothing 33? What do you mean?
응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야.
Then you must also be aware of the weight of information regarding our Lord's allegiance to the Pinkies. Our Lord's allegiance to the Pinkies rather heavy.
도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
Oh yeah, they said they're going to nerf 833 indeed, yeah. I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so. Yeah, honestly, 833 is not that hard. I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
I have aught to ask you. Kongqiu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면
Yeah, 830 was really fun. Will you continue to push to open their push to open their path?
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
For every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk.
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
As you have done for my brother. I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura. Yup. We know who you're talking about, Kongqiu. We know who you're talking about. Yep, Yoshu foreshadowing. She's going to walk the path of carnage. Especially if it's to protect her daughter. Her child, to be more precise, because we still don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but hey. Kongqiu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. And on top of that, we know that because he's from the Pinky, and the only one with so much who knows so much information about all the fingers is Ryoshu. She's the one who's going to walk the path of carnage, of massacre. Kongqiu's gaze. Okay. The Sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
I see.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
Ah, my lord, I have another subject to discuss. While this is but a conjecture at the moment, evidence seems to point to Jia Yuanchun being among the treasonous forces of Hongyuan, in cahoots with the Sui and the Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다.
While this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition, it seemed likely that Jia Yuanchun had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hongyuan.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean, yes.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
The first thread to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Yihua's execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요, 형님?
Will you continue to road the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed I will.
도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Chasichun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
None may say for certain if Chasichun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promises of immortality.
아니, 나는...
Seriously? I'm...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니.
Yet, if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다.
Thus, I believe that you are worth watching.
너와 내가 다시 만날 때는
Upon our next meeting,
아니, 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만
though I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned then as they were today, but
서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군.
I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other.
자공이여, 어떠한가?
What are your thoughts, Tsukong?
이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
Did you enjoy this lesson as well?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
Yes, I was foolish, my lord, once again.
괜찮다.
It is all right.
늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법.
Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say.
여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
You are a student worthy of discourse still.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn.
괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요.
It seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting that story over and over at me again for nothing.
홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
You were trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hongyuan who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Tsukong, Zhilu, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task for you. Suyuan's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네.
Your Noa tea is always so delicious.
고마워, 스빈.
Thanks, Suyun. Yeah, fucking doting, brother.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
I will be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return.
네.
Understood.
잘 지내고 있어?
Stay safe until then.
아니다.
Actually, no.
스비는 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
What do you think, Suyun, about the fact that I'll be leaving soon?
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever that may be. Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
All right?
알았어.
But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요.
Even the opulence of Takwanyuan fades.
나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요.
The trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment.
존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
It seems that all of existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls.
맞아.
It is.
그렇기에
But isn't that
살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
exactly why every moment in life is so beautiful?
진실로 그렇군요.
Yes. Yes, it is.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
I will no longer wait for you.
저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요.
And I might
머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
And I might one day disappear from Takwanyuan myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer.
대호, 그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어.
Dayu, I loved that day when we went out kiting together.
그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
That was my favorite game.
예, 저도요.
And mine as well. Honglu leaves Takwanyuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedies, as he once was to the death and suffering of his siblings. You can see Don Quixote! She's kiting! She's the one kiting, of course! The fucking cartoon character! I love this little gremlin. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade. For in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Xiao Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of Takwanyuan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. Oh, it fell on the bus! The kite! I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Sajine? It's so soft, so peaceful. He sings it like a ballad. Oh god, such a magnificent canto. Wait, is Ishmael eating a frog? We have Tai there. Don and Heathcliff and Rogen cheering. Sinclair, I don't know why Sinclair is angry. Or is he drunk? Like they're all enjoying themselves. Why does she have like such a huge flab of meat there? She has a comically large slump of meat. Oh wow, sorry about that, guys. Woo! Give me a little minute. I guess I can press escape to, you know.
뭐
Well,
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네.
I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this.
가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만.
But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Make sure you got the best of the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office.
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
I knew Sichu was the best.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet.
아깝잖아.
Don't waste good food.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
Of course. Hey.
애초에
Shit.
저희 다음으로 갈 곳은
Is the bus not
어딘가요?
starting or something? Yeah, wait. Where are we headed to anyways?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아.
How should we know that? Guide's gonna tell us soon anyway.
근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
Hang on. Where'd that bloke go?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Hi, I'm subbing in for him today.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘드시로.
Huh? We could switched out our guide all along. Well, why didn't we get Sword to...
아니요, 그게 아니고요.
No, that's not how it works.
다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
It's just that you have some unfinished business here.
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서 파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying pilots on a mission elsewhere. More urgent SCCB business.
고생이 참으로 많구려.
What misery it is to be him.
아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
Ah, I did not mean to insinuate that pilot would be the source of his misery.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
You have more business here at Takwanyuan?
네, 그럼요.
Oh, yes, we do.
어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요?
Very, very important business, in fact.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요?
So, you know how Miss Jason, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing?
오,
Oh?
네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
You're a crafty one, aren't you?
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
Oh god. Oh, of course. Veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
Aha! Very well. This more than makes up for his subordinate's blunder from last time.
역시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착 끼시네요.
What are they planning? I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's the best for our company.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh.
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to feed it, right?
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
Alright, I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCV's next mission.
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
Wait, just wait a damn second. Do you need me here for this?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게.
Miss Jessica-chan? What are you plotting? You're not helping Ishii yet. Miss Jessica-chan, as you've quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hierarch,
철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
we're going to give you a total makeover training.
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
We can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're gonna have to fast track this.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
You there? I'll have you know I'm still the...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 제 뜻도 같습니다.
I am very much in agreement that there is much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hongyun.
대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
To further solidify your base within Takwanyuan,
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군.
then we should get right to it.
메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
No sort. You seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Your intent has been understood, but it is up to the manager to commend me. Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
Then it will be done.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
Hey, put me down!
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
The first order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬!
You bastards! Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day?
이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
Again! You're like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of, you know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes! The same way the intervalo ended. Let's fucking go. It's so dark.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
We have brought her here, my lord.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us.
뜻을 따릅니다.
Your wish is my command.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
So, big sister Yuanchun, why did you...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나.
You appear troubled.
설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
It is no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Sui family.
그걸 어떻게...
How did you...
분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos.
보차야. 가엾은 아이야.
Paochai, oh dear Paochai, my poor child.
손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
Can you hide from black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는...
No, big sis Yuanchun, if my parents were to find out...
아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
Wait, do they already know?
알고 싶니?
Wouldn't you like to know?
알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다.
If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know.
너희 부모님도 아니 이 대관원의 나와 너
Not even your parents. No, I can make this story.
둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
Stay between just you and I in this vast dark one, Yuan.
제게 바라시는 것이...
What do you want from me?
그게 아니란다, 보차야.
That is a wrong line of thinking, little Paochai.
난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다.
I only wish to help you achieve your desires.
네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니?
Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Sui family. I understand.
다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
It was for Baoyu. Someone you were afraid would never return.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아 이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요.
Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked, even in the dark.
보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
Will Baoyu never come back to me?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다.
I have no clue. Baochai, it is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return.
돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return?
어떻게?
But how?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴.
Come closer to me.
오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
The night is long, and we have much to consider.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더
Yo, Luna Shi! A new download has been added. We're gonna Q-Corp. What do you mean Q-Corp? No, Herman is G-Corp and N-Corp now. But she was G-Corp. It's 10 gig.
처음엔 연초를 끄는 스트레스 때문에 살이 가죽만 남았나 했는데 이 삐쩍 마른 몸은 사환의 효능이더라고. 익숙해져야지. 보기엔 흉해도 임무 중에는 이런 얍실한 놈이 도움이 되거든.
Wait. I need 20-ish. This, okay. Honglu's has probably changed.
처음엔 연초를
PE 박스
I'm
형태로
going to switch
추출되는
files.
엔케팔린부터 흑수는 한낱 도구에 불과할 수도 있지만 파우스트는 그렇지 않아요. 흑수, 뮤로사의 자도, 소지우사도 이름을 돌려받은 자는
I have no clue. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to answer to you, Orange. But wow, what a Canto! What a Canto! Everything was just so good. Like the character development and everything. Like the character development was like so fucking great. And then we've got like all the cinematic, the fight against Leihung, the fight against Chamo. We finally got to beat Cha-Huan and Kupo's asses. Fighting the Cha-Chu fight was also insane. The reveals, the foreshadowing for Ryoshu's Canto for Canto 9. God, what a great Canto that was. I have to do the Honglu ego change, but I will not do it now because I don't have like I don't have Superbia anymore, so I won't be able to show it. But yep, sadly enough, guys, like this is what. Also, the Millie song was so great. I am on my knees. I am going to be scouring YouTube to find it. But yeah, overall, such a great Canto. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. But sadly enough, guys, what fight is 8:30? It's the fight against Leihung. Orange. But yeah, sadly enough, guys, this is going to be all for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Hope you guys had fun. And all I have to say is see you till next time. Bye bye, boys.